these vampires? What is this? He's stuck in a corner. This could be so big for us. 25's across the board. There's an alpha wolf. It's one shot. There's a player. Already very low health. Yes, inside. That player's going to die to the sunlight. I don't think we have to do very much more to finish this player.
He grabbed and dipped!
He's out! What a rat! Let's go! Look at his level!
Let's go!
Going up on the spot! He's level 20!
Oh my goodness, he clicked take all! And he hits the horse! No way! He gets him off the horse and he's leading him through the mobs. This is going to be huge if Bane gets away here. They are going to run into each other. Sky T's going to call for his teammate. And just like that, T-Sky shows up double wide in a lot of trouble now with those mobs on his back. The bombs popping off as well. He managed to learn the frostbite. We have four teams to tier 2!
Into the tournament!
And here comes the fight! Let's go! Smog immediately mounting up on the horse. Slinky managing to steal the horse as well. Is he going to sneak off? There's 2 players on the cliff. Everyone left. I agree with it, 100%.
The outplays, the PvPs, the strategies, and counter strategies are in effect now. Let it loose in the chat, guys. We are crushing this tournament. He left his gate open. Oh no, we should have went in. We could have jumped off the ledge. I need it all. I need everything. So here we're gonna have to kill the Immortal if we want to become the Immortal clan. The Immortal's at 20. We can only lose 8 more people. Let's go! Let's go! Your North American Open Day 2, Game 2 champion is Strange Religion! We got him! He's in the rat trap! There's nowhere to go! Let's go! Oh, here it comes. This is looking good for us. If you build on second tiers at the hilltop, what do you expect? Let's go! Everyone just died! Let's go! Quincy at 75. Got Chaos Volleys coming at me left and right. There's no way to outplay this many people. Look at this! The Predict! A young god has entered the arena. Let's go! The absolute prediction. Can someone clip that? Hey vampires, welcome to another V Rising tournament advertisement. This is going to be the June 18th to the 19th Merciless Solos Chaotic Cash Cup. The prizes are $50 for the Soul of Solaris and $25 for the Winged Horror and the Soul of the Behemoth. This is going to be a very intense tournament with some insane rules. This is only for competitive players and those looking to make a name for themselves and zero out the competition. All ultimates will be unlocked off of spawn, so you're going to be seeing Arctic Leaps and Fallen Angels all the way across Farbane Woods and Varderon. Alpha Wolf isn't going to stand a chance. Now there's only a 15-minute PvP protection timer, so you're going to have to make a snap decision on getting that base down or trying to go for Healy or Clive. We will have golems announced in the server, but they won't be shown on the map. You only have one castle heart. This is a solo cash cup. The most important part of this tournament is that you can destroy someone's castle heart for free. You must protect your castle heart at all costs or be eliminated. The harvesting rate will be 1x for day 1, and at server open, the siege window will be available for the first 4 hours. That means you're going to have players trying to get explosive boxes to burst through your wood walls and break your heart, eliminating you from the tournament. Your base must be tactical because the territory per tier is going to be 30, 40, and 50, finally ending 60 at max. So you're going to have very small tactical castles. Make sure you're not building near cliffs. If players get into your base, they're going to be killing your heart for free. On day 2, this is a 2-day tournament, the harvesting rates will be double in order to make sure you get stone bricks and scourge stones so you can get some golems going in order to siege. Now, this other rule is very chaotic and important. The servant conversion time is 0. You will instantly convert NPCs into servants, and you can have 1, 2, 3, and at final tier 4 servants. At the end of day 2, we will have a 2-hour siege window where all players will be sieging each other, trying to gain control of the unique souls and win this tournament. Having a unique soul shard in your base at the end of Sunday night's 2-hour siege window will guarantee you part of the $100 cash prize pool for this 2-day chaotic tournament. Can't wait to see you all there. The details are going to be below the YouTube video in the show more section. We've got the Discord at discord.gg/eclipsegaming with all the rules and breakdowns. I'll see you for the next V-Rising video and tournament series. This is Tournament 5 in a Summerlong Cash Cup competitive scene. Thank you all for tuning in, and have a good one. All right. Good evening, vampires, and happy Father's Day. The giveaway is now open for the V-Rising base game and Discord Nitro. What's going on, and welcome back to day 2 of the $100 Merciless Chaotic Cash Cup. We are diving in, and I've got to say, I hear you. I hear all of you, and we are making changes to improve our tournament play. This is going to be at the start of this stream and video, putting our base in working order. Look at this. We've got forged floors and a chest with a name. Inside of it, it has mostly the correct items. We're still, working into it. But slowly but surely, this base is coming together. I wanted to show off both the base and let all of the haters know in the chat that you all are wrong. This server has been down for 12 or 15 hours, and still what remains inside of the zoo are my frogs of war and the mosquitoes which will drain the blood from my enemies. You can absolutely trap monsters inside your castle, but you have to trap them at the place where they spawn. You cannot pull things into your castle and then trap them. That will cause them to reset back to their original spawn location. But you can trap monsters inside. Look at this. We've got the mosquitoes. They've got the scholar blood, right? So we've got something we could drink, and you can't really see it from here. I tried to make like a double window system, but we've got some frogs and another mosquito inside the other zoo room. So here we've got 2 or 3 mosquitoes in this first one. I think we have 3. And then in the back, we've got 1 mosquito and 2 frogs. Also, this loom has been crafting all day, guys. I went and spent some time with my dad and hung out at the pool. And check this out. 140 cotton yarns. Look at this chest. We've got to name this one. Did we not name it? Look at this. Watch. Tier 3 goodies. Goodies. Tier 3 goodies. Inside of that, we went and we did a little bit of ancient village looting, nothing crazy. And I also got super lucky because I found someone's castle that was right here. I was looting the werewolf village in the daytime, and I found someone's castle that was right here, and I jumped off my horse and inside, and we destroyed their heart and got the loot. They didn't have too much, but they did have like 40 wool thread and just a bit of cotton yarn, and I think they had 500 cotton. So they were on their way up, but we have reset them, and we put that inside the tournament chat as well. So I did want to let that player know that when they come back to their castle and it's not there, it's because we got them. We got them in the rat trap. So now we're going to be diving in to a bit of rat play and hanging out. I would like to get a couple of gems in order to get our Merciless copper weapons, so we don't need anything too crazy, right? We just need... Let me take a look. Take a little peep here. The Merciless copper mace, we're going to need 2 crude topaz, so that's going to be pretty easy to get, but unfortunately my horse is... Oh, wait. Oh, I still have a horse left. Alright, so... Welcome back to another stream, guys. We are still absolutely stuck in iron right now. Or, excuse me, we're stuck in copper, and we've been stuck in copper all day. Oh, let's take a look at the zoo. Look, I got the frogs. I've got the frogs of war. My base is unsiegeable. I've got more monsters in there than I know what to do with. Ah! Let's go ahead and let's get a little bit of loot real quick before we get our horse. Nice amount of little scourge stone right there. There's my horsey. That's looking good. I'm just gonna take that first hit. Yeah. Let's hit this one, and we gotta push spacebar right at the end here. Oof, oof. The mount looks like it wants to run. Let me on, brother. Let us be gone from this place. All right. So now we are going to make some pro progression plays. We've got some Scourge Stone. Actually, I should almost go back to the base because we have 4. Why don't we finish looting this village real quick? And we'll do a little rat play on the edge of the village. But it's coming together. We're starting to get a little bit of tier 3 materials. And so I do like to see that. So we'll loot the last 2 buildings. Now today, it's never too late to join the tournament, of course. But we're in a good position here because now that the server has been down a little bit, we did have a big headache this morning. The server was unable to be brought online because G-Portal was broken. And they took the weekend off. So we had to have an admin just do some crazy stuff. Our admin, Red Logic, big shout out, wonderful guy, absolutely hardworking. These tournaments would never have come together without him. He managed to migrate the entire, the rat strat's not playing out. There was a Banshee waiting. Give me the loot, but not the silver. Oh. Oh. We might die here. It's very possible. We're pretty low already. But we're going to try to loot the final building here. I think I used spacebar too soon there. I did. We got to go. This level 6 is putting in work right now. Now, we only got a part of that loot, unfortunately. We are going to have to kind of reset here because we absolutely need a spacebar, and kind of often, to be honest, we need the ult as well to get through some of these monsters. We're picking up a lot of iron, though, and obviously a lot of Scourge Stone. Uh-oh, we're stuck in the corner. That's bad. We will go ahead and make a little pro progression play here and go home. It does look like this Banshee killed the spider for us. That's some free scales as well as some stone. That is beautiful. Most of the monsters inside of the Cursed Forest do have a little bit of... Uh-oh, this could be death. I don't know if we can get into the castle. Look how impossible it would be to siege me. There's worm tremors. Oh, through the tree. Oh, no. Oh, no, the werewolf. Yahoo! You better be prepared to siege me. You better have tier 3 gear. I'm telling you right now. All right, let's put some of this stuff away. But we're going to be, once we actually get a nice secure kill on Octavian, we're going to be basically coming up and becoming ready to dive into a bit of tier 3 gear. We already have a lot of mats ready. Of course, we're going to get the Dawnthorn very quick. Picking up a lot of bones and grave dust as well. That's going to be beautiful. Let's go ahead and put the shrooms in the loom as well. The shrooms in the loom. Popping off with some ghosties. So it's going to be ghost shrooms plus cotton yarn, and that's going to create the ghost yarn to get us into Dawnthorn. So yesterday was pretty scuffed, guys, and when I got tired, I started playing real bad. Like real bad. So I respect all of you for hanging out, dropping the tips and the knowledge inside of the chat. I really appreciate it. We are going to try to do better today. I'm feeling a lot better. I also have some sweet potato fries cooking in the oven right now, and that is going to be delicious. Let's see. We don't really have too much blood. We probably only have enough blood for one more heal. Then we're going to have to drink the neck of a little monster. And we can't do it here because all the skull monsters are way too hard. But basically, we're going to try to get 2 topaz probably to get a Merciless copper mace. But at this rate, we won't actually need to farm any iron ourselves because these villages just give an immense amount of it.
Madness and stupidity.
We got tremor worms and battle toads popping off with the frogs of war. My base location is hyper dangerous. I'm going to try to loot that final house, and then we'll get on the horse and we'll go ahead and head out. Looking to gank a player today to get into better gear if possible. Let's see, did we loot this whole house? I think we might have missed one container in this house, so... This is the rat strats. Now, normally... No, we're not playing very well. Normally, you can actually loot a lot of these containers in rat form and kind of not have to deal with too many of these monsters. Getting the spacebar basically just in time here. Nice prediction on that skeleton. A lot of players have been getting zeroed out today in the global chat. We've seen it all over the place. Players are trying to get to the souls of the uniques. And they're getting their servants ready for the sieges tonight. Now, the last 2 hours of the server tonight are going to be sieges online. You are going to have players getting zeroed out across the board. Unfortunately, I did not have any water for... Oh, we got a blood moon coming. We definitely need to get some nice buffs going. But first, we'll go ahead and we'll loot this village. Oh, there's a player here. It's spooky. Oh, no, we're about to take sun damage. That is... Oh, I'm not in the shade? That is very bad timing here. Uh-oh. Here comes Spookmaster. Getting him with the frost. He's probably got iron. Actually, it looks like he's got Sanguine. He's saying something in the voice chat. Good start for us. Small start here. He's getting burned here. This is good for us. Uh-oh. This is bad, though. That angel was big bad. He got us through the rock somehow. That's terrible. I think we might die here, guys. Alright, he's picking us up very easy and super quick, unfortunately. Beautiful Arctic Leap, but I couldn't follow up. I started to cast the Q, but the angel took me down. He does have Sanguine, so he is going to put in an immense amount of damage there. I thought we could have him because the sun did a lot of damage, but unfortunately the gear differential between Copper and Sanguine is going to be too much for us here at the start of the tournament. But that was a high-risk, high-reward play. I think we put all our stuff in the castle, didn't we? Yeah, we went back and we put most of the Scourge Stone away. So really we only lost a bit of Night Stalker and a little bit of Copper, which is no big deal at all. So we'll spawn pretty close. We don't have our horse. That angel. I actually didn't even see him cast his ultimates, which surprised me. So we got him in the Arctic Leap, which was massive, especially after the sun. We want to follow up with the Q there, and then probably use our space bars to get away, but unfortunately, yeah, the gear differential is a bit too big. I think if we have iron, we're going to be able to kill tier 3 players, but in copper, it's going to be very, very hard without that second ability. We need Harpoon to act as a kind of CC and a catch mechanic, as well as pull players in to catch them off guard, or the Mace for the Incapacitate to allow our cooldowns to reset. But good fight overall. Maybe he's so full up on loot. I actually wanted to loot this village, so you can see that other players are looting these villages to get their upper tier 2 materials to pressure themselves into Dawnthorn and Merciless. So we'll see what he left. I'm guessing he took everything, but he sure actually left quite a bit. All my gear is breaking now, though. That's unfortunate. Probably we also want to use the Mace as a kind of escape mechanism, but it looks like he might still be here. So he is going to be fighting Wilfred. We might have a chance to gank him. We're going to wait for our ultimate to come back, and it's almost there. It kind of looks like Wilfred is bugged for some reason, so it looks like he's going to get very lucky here, or he bugged it on purpose, but we're probably going to go ahead and drink the neck of Wilfred. That is Wilfred definitely being bugged. So that's a free Wilfred. That's going to allow us to possibly go for Solaris, maybe early in the game's lifespan. That was actually a big drink. Nice start for us here. Looks like another player just showed up. That's Spooky. He's on the run. I thought another player showed up, but that is indeed Spookmaster. So we picked up Wilfred. That player is definitely outplaying us right now, guys. Their PvP is on point. I had a really, really good combo there. The freeze into the Arctic Leap into the Spear Q, and it only did about 25% damage to him. So we would have to play cracked out. Oh, he did take our salves. He took some of our loot, but not everything. So we would have to play just truly, truly, truly cracked in order to beat a Sanguine player. So we are going to have to wait a little while in order to take those fights with T3. I think if he was Iron, we would have a better chance, but those were definitely Sanguine axes or Dark Silver axes. Alright, I would really like to, honestly, we could skip all of Iron if we manage to pick up an Octavian kill, so I might try for an Octavian here real quick. I do hear someone inside Octavian, and unfortunately we are lit, and we have very little blood. We're going to take these Unsullied Hearts, and we're going to try to heal real fast. That could be someone going for Octavian. This would be an excellent opportunity, especially early in the stream and the tournament today. If we get Octavian, we could just farm Ancient Villages and get ourselves into Dawnthorn. It could also just be someone who's looting chests. This looks like an Octavian to me. That looks like Octavian, and Octavian is pretty low. This is Trapula. We might be in trouble here. Oof. Oof. Oh, if you can dodge a spinning blade, you can dodge a ball. Let's go. Big dodges there. Ooh, no. Oh, the 24. No. Don't you do this. Octavian getting very low. He's at 15%. This could be us picking up an Octavian here. If we kill Trapula, we would also be coming up into what looks like Merciless Iron. Let's see if Fallen Angels entered the battlefield. Trapula's at half. Octavian at 20. It looks like another player is here as well. Octavian has swapped targets. There's a 40% rogue. We would like to drink that, but it looks like, unfortunately, Trapula is going to take that down. Maybe we even get our ultimate back here, and we will be able to use that to kill him. We have we're 50 HP lower than normal here. We don't have a full inventory, so this would be a big come up. The risk versus reward here is definitely favored in my, balanced in my favor.
Madness and stupidity.
Trapula getting pretty low. He does have Scholar Blood. My ultimate's up in 50. If we pick up Octavian and we picked up Trapula, this would be huge, but I think Trapula actually has an Octavian base, so it's going to be easy for him to escape. Oh, that could be real bad. Octavian at 5. This is going to be a massive come up for us here. There's a rat. You see the rat in the corner? Who is this? It's Lord Oompa, level 41. This is massive. We have to try to kill Trapula here. There's Trapula's base. He's definitely going to escape. He saw it coming, and he got away. I knew he had that base. That is fantastic. That is us able to get up and into Dark Silver now. That is a big come up for us. Perfect timing. AK-47 with the Octavian base as well. You have a lot of players who are gatekeeping Octavian.
Madness.
Here is an 11.0
Madness
horse. This is just going insanely good for us. We're going to go get a little bit of copper to make some plays and make some moves. And then we're on the way up all the way, guys. How is this for pro progression plays? In the first 15 minutes, we got a bunch of Scourge Stone and picked up an Octavian. This could be us going all the way up. If we get into Dawnthorn and we pull a Dark Silver weapon, we are going to be absolutely competitive here, going for the unique souls today. Just totally redid our entire tournament play so far. So many players are the same place. They all said, you know, we needed that. Absolutely, right? We need Octavian at this point in the tournament, else we're not going to be competitive. We're not going to be able to do a whole lot. And it looks like a lot of us did just manage to pick that up. So that is 3 more players heading up and into Tier 3. Yesterday, someone said that there was 6 rats at the boss, so at least 9 players have killed Octavian on the server within 1 day. Now, today is a 2x loot and a 2x gather. Excuse me, 2.3x of loot and gather. So we are absolutely going to be able to get just a ton of iron and a ton of copper if we so choose. But honestly, I think I'm just going to go for... Actually, I don't know. If we get a lot of copper and we get a couple forges down, we can actually burn through an immense amount of copper. And then we can go into the mine with 2.3x gather. We're going to be able to pick up just a lot of iron. So maybe we do 1 copper run, kill Nikolaus, and then we do 1... So I didn't even have to kill Quincy. Is there a reason I would need Quincy now? I feel like no. So I've barely killed any bosses, but I am feeling fantastic about it. You know what I've never used is Mirror Strike. Is Mirror Strike any good? Split across targets, weakens targets hit. Dash forward and bounce between nearby enemies. It sounds cool. There's a player right here. It's 1 brain cell. We're going to knock each other off. I'm already a bit wounded. He is a skull player. Got him. Nice. He's going back for that horse. He has wasted his ult here. The ult didn't even hit me once. Big hits. Nice in cap. Good dodge. He does not have a counter other than ward. Nice hits there. That was a big comeback for him. We were up and now he's up. We also don't have any healing. We were way up on that one. I tried to push the counter when he jumped with the mace and it did not quite connect. Looks like he stole our horse actually, so unfortunately he's going to get the 11 horse. What a fight. We were up there so much and he brought it back hard. The mace in cap. I was actually spamming counter, but we were unable to get it off. Here looks like a decayed base. Let's take a little peep at Suck Me. What is this? What is this 2x2? Brain trying to find Tristan. The mace end cap into the mace leap is going to do an immense amount of damage to us. Getting off the counter there on his jump would have put us in a really good position to get ahead again. But we're not going to be able to capitalize it. He's going to get the fast horse and leave. That is a good pro progression play there. These iron players are not taking these fights a lot of the time because it's not worth it. They only get the copper, and we have the chance to get the iron. So one good kill on these is definitely going to make this risk versus reward play massive. We do need Tristan as well, I believe, for the Siege Golem. So we're probably going to also have to look for Tristan. And it sounds like if he's going for it, we might have the opportunity to rat that. All of the copper, mostly the copper is here. So this is going to be really good for us. Pick up some copper. See if we can get lucky and find a big worker buff really quick. But so far, it's not looking good. 8, 9, 11, nah. Just a ton of copper, though. We're going to fill our inventory to the brim with this copper. We're going to go home and try to get the werewolf village if we can get back there before daylight. I don't even know if we need a tier 2 study at this point. We can basically just skip all the way up to tier 3. 6% and 7%, not going to happen. I mean, we would have to kill F-Bear and we would have to kill Quincy in order to get into Iron. So I think at this point we do just skip straight to Dark Silver if it's possible. There is our crude topaz. So that is going to allow us to make the Merciless Copper Mace. So we're going to be one step forward. So we sucked yesterday and we were unable to get out of copper in 12 hours. And today we're off to a much, much better start. So we don't even need that much copper, to be honest, but it's nice to have it. That is going to allow us to make the throne room and a couple of other interesting items. We're going to save a lot of our random stuff because I know we need paper to make the study, which I forgot about in our world record speedrun, but now we do know that we need that. So we're going to get a bit of copper. We're probably going to make a pro progression play soon and head home as well because we do have 4 golden jewelry, which we picked up there from Octavian. So we're going to be in a good spot to get tier 3. I probably need to Horse Lord Leandra if we can. Probably, honestly, with Merciless Copper, I might be able to do that. Thank you for the follows, the likes, and the love, and welcome to all the new members to the stream. This is the Chaotic Cash Cup, and we've got some interesting rules going on. It's never too late to join because we are at 2x, 2.3x harvest and loot today. All right, let's go take a look at Tristan. If that player was actually not lying and they're going for Tristan, this is going to be a good opportunity for us to dive in on that. And Tristan is, I think, level 46, but he's kind of challenging at eye level, but he's definitely challenging under eye level. So we do want to get a free kill on that, if possible. Picking up that free Octavian was massive. There's so many players who have been getting ganked there today. I've seen it in chat all day. All right, here we go. If we grab Tristan here, we are done with tier 1. I think we even skipped Nikolaus and the study. Maybe we go rat the mine and we see if we can. There's Lydia, so let's go ahead and kill Lydia. That's going to give us the Devourer, and we're so over item level now that it's going to be quite easy to beat her. Fortunately, the Sun is going to come out and be that tier 4 raid boss, killing a lot of players early in the tournament yesterday. Woo! Getting a bit of lag here on my end. I am uploading the tournament footage from yesterday to YouTube right now, guys, so I'm probably going to be lagging a bit. Unfortunately, I got a really old PC. Thank you again, everyone, yesterday for the subscriptions, the bits, and all the comments inside of the chat box. I really do appreciate it. I do go back after the stream and often read those. So thank you, guys. We are absolutely trying to be better with our inventory management and our castle setup here on out. You're going to see me get better, right? That's one of the things we've been severely lacking on in the tournament and our normal play styles. And so we are going to try to get a lot better starting now. And as you can see, it is coming to play, right? It is starting to happen. We're going to name boxes and we're going to set up rooms. I know it's especially important for later inside the tournaments and especially in Tier 3 to have the matching floors to get those big bonuses. So we're going to need that for Dark Silver, of course, and Sanguine, as well as Dawnthorn. Alright, so we did kill Lydia, so now we have access to the Devourer. I'm not going to be using Chaos Volley, though. Alright, let's drink a little bit, get back to full health. So there was Brain Cell saying I took off 15% of his HP with that first combo. So you do feel the gear differential, but as we saw yesterday, copper players can kill iron players. You just have to outperform. You got to be playing at your absolute best and hope you get lucky with some PvE monsters or something crazy happening to assist you. But we're going to take a quick little jaunt here through Tier 1, and we're going to see if we come across anybody. Hopefully we can just, I mean, we would have to be very, very lucky to come across a player killing Tristan. I mean, we'd have to also be able to find Tristan, but we're going to kill Rufus because we haven't killed Rufus yet. And we're going to get access to the Berserk so that way we can farm Dark Silver a little bit sooner and a little bit easier. Oh, it feels so nice to come back once you're up into some good gear to fight these bosses. Doesn't matter that they're 120% stronger, they feel 180% weaker. So this is the play, as we learned yesterday in the tournament, is to actually not fight those bosses early, right? The pro progression plays from now on this stream, guys, are going to be very intense. Yesterday we did a lot of PvP and we had fun in the tournament, but we need to start playing better. We need to be going for pro progression plays and trying to get into iron as soon as possible. That way we're able to outperform and devastate the copper players. And we don't want to be taking most PvP fights with players that are the same level as us. We're going to just get the same sets we already have. Despite the fact that we killed 20 players in copper yesterday, it really didn't help us very much at all, and we wasted hours at Clive and Quincy. And so in the future we will be going to get cotton and iron a lot sooner. That way we can be one of the first players to level 40, and then we are going to be devastating in iron. The gear differential and the power spike from those two abilities, as we continue to talk about, is just incredible. It's insurmountable if you don't have it. Alright, I'm thinking we go home now, but I sort of want to kill... we actually need Nikolaus anyway, because we need Ward of the Damned if we want to fight Solaris. Trying to think what we do here. We might kill F-Bear as well. Honestly, if we get Quincy and we pull up into iron super fast, we do have some iron stored at base already. We could do... Let me take a look. Oh, I didn't know there was a tree here. I don't think I've ever crossed this little spot in my entire life. There's Rygun. Rygun got us a lot yesterday, including in the airlock. We could go kill F-Bear real fast. And then we could kill Nikolaus. And then Quincy. Then we can make our Merciless Copper Spear, get a little bit of iron. And then we could farm Tier 3, and then Dark Silver. Actually, this is coming together, guys. I think in about an hour, we're going to be able to absolutely turn our tournament play around here, and we're going to make a lot of progress very quickly, mostly because we got Octavian. It always feels nice when something finally goes your way, especially after a very challenging tournament yesterday. So there's only 5 hours left in this tournament, but this could be a really big 5 hours for us if we kill one player somewhere around our house, or we just make some moves. And we know there are players who are farming in Cursed Forest now. All of those Octavian players will be going to Cursed Forest, and there's already some up there who just found our base. But let's go ahead and make an attempt here at a no-hit F-Bear. We do have the spear as well, so we're going to be able to do plus 25% damage to F-Bear. 50 damage right there. That is huge, and we do have Frail Blood, so we're not going to be getting any extra damage. Nice little joust so far. That's going to be trouble, actually. That is going to be big trouble. Nope, that was bad. Okay, nope. Let me think about this real quick. We're not doing that good at the moment. Okay, okay. Woo-hoo-hoo! Nope. 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 Just nopes all the way across the board right now. We're actually about to die to F-Bear. Not only is this going to be a no-hit, it's about to be a death. F-Bear, I apologize. Oh. Ugh. We got him to half, but falling off the horse there was devastating. Oh, that, that was very close. All right, so that was a very poor attempt at F-Bear. Getting trapped in those falling stones is going to be crushing. That it was almost a death on that final charge. I actually feel lucky that we didn't die because I wasn't paying attention behind me. I kind of feel like that should have killed us. But picking up of, you know what, guys, I forgot that I was cooking. Let me smell these fries real quick. Oh, the tips are burnt, but they're looking mighty golden and crispy. I think we got very lucky here. I went to turn on the air conditioning, and I remembered by using my smelling nose that we actually have some sweet potato fries. Sorry, guys, I can't multitask very well, and I'm turning the fries and turning the stove off. God, those look good. Let me take these out of the oven, and we'll turn the air conditioning on. No wonder why it was getting hot. I forgot the oven was on. All right. Those are looking good. Nice and crispy. And we'll turn the AC on. And then we are going to be gaming. We are going to be gaming. Unfortunately, I do have to take precaution against my cats. They are wild animals, so we're going to put the sweet potato fries in the microwave for now and let those cool off a bit. And then we'll be diving into those in just a minute. Thanks, guys, for being patient. That was a very failed attempt of F-Bear. We have no-hit him so many times before, and you can see where, you know, that's something that could ruin your speed run or ruin your tournament absolutely in a heartbeat. Getting killed or having your horse die to F-Bear. But now we're going to try again. Now, we're going to be pretty lucky here because the majority of players are not going to be in Tier 1. So we're probably not going to run into very many players here. And if we do, we'll likely be the same or actually out-leveling them. Okay, bad attempt, but nice iframe.
Madness and stupidity.
Nice. Actually bringing him down on the ground there. I know it's possible to kill him, and I remember we were actually talking about practicing fighting a lot of these bosses on the ground. That way we wouldn't have to rely so heavily on horse lording. But the nerf to horse lording wasn't that bad. It was way less than I expected. I thought for sure it would be at least a 50% damage decrease, but the 30% is absolutely overcomable. And some of you were right. Thank you for those tips yesterday in the chat as well, that some of these bosses might be easier on the horse, and that's good to do also to keep your health above 85%. But a lot of the monsters on the ground, especially when they're clustered up, it's actually going to be better to use AoE abilities and fight them on the ground as far as time efficiency goes compared to horse lording them. But that's it for that. Let's go ahead and head over to Quincy and Nikolaus, and then we'll be going back to base, getting Merciless Copper, and then going for Iron. We have a pretty set goal in mind right now, and we're doing a fantastic job this stream coming back from it. We wasted 12 hours yesterday. I'm not going to say waste, but we definitely lost a lot of time yesterday, and now we're on the way, all the way up right now. If we can pull ourselves into Dark Silver, we are going to be insanely competitive. I've been getting a pretty good lead in PvP as far as fighting goes on a lot of these players, despite them having Iron, Merciless Iron, Sanguine, and Dark Silver. And so if we can just match them, even with just a wee bit of Iron, we are going to be in a beautiful spot in this tournament. I think we go for Quincy first. Here's actually Tristan. He's level 46 though. We'll have to come back for that. That's a bit too high, and it's going to be risky. You have a lot of players' castles who are here in tier 1. You've got Slinky. We saw him earlier as a skull. Quincy closed. Maybe we go for Nikolaus. And then Quincy? I hope that spacebar doesn't kill him. It probably would have, but we managed to get the feed off. Going for some blood here, and it's going to be 100% brute. So what we'll do is we'll open Quincy, and because it's daylight, we actually cannot fight Quincy in the daytime. That is a very dangerous fight up top. So we're going to open that up to maybe lure players into Quincy, and now we're actually going to go for Nikolaus. We saw players in the chat earlier talking about Nikolaus, so a lot of players probably do still need Nikolaus. Despite him being kind of a tier 1 boss, he does have the tier 2 study, and so you will need this to progress. And I don't know how many other players got stuck in copper yesterday, but we had some big losses in PvP. Type !IP if you guys want to join the server. It is open to the public. This is a drop-in, drop-out format. We're going to clear some ads here. I know some of you talked about that as well on stream. To clear the ads, that way you have somewhere to run to. And because it takes less time to clear than you think. And we're going to try to put on some area of effect spells here, so we can do a nice bit of damage to all these ads. So, oh, we got Hard Strike. We actually want to use Hard Strike instead of Arctic Leap, I think. Hard Strike is amazing. I forgot that Wilfred had that. I think the boss must still be aggroed. All right, here we go. Let's see. I actually didn't put any. I didn't put any AOE's on though. You know what? We really don't have any. So we're just gonna fight this boss 1v1 and call it a day. Pretty good start here. I already have him at half. This is actually a perfect Nikolaus run so far. Doing a good job here. I think Hard Strike was the right call. It absolutely cleared out every single monster in the area there. Big fear. We're going to be able to counter this.
Madness and stupidity.
Nice kill on Nikolaus. Almost a no-hit, actually. I don't think Nikolaus hit us at all, but his archers sure did. And that's totally normal. That's going to happen a lot. The giveaway is open. Thank you all for joining. This is going to be a copy of the V-Rising base game, as well as Discord Nitro. Alright, so that is the end of that fight. We did lose our spear in the process, but that's totally fine. We'll drink a little bit of blood, and then we are off to fight Quincy. We will be horse lording Quincy with the mace. We've got the matcha tea in our mouth. Tasting and feeling good right now, guys. We're having a beautiful run to this tournament. We've only been online for about an hour, and we've managed to pick up Octavian, Nikolaus, F-Bear, and have some good fights. We did lose a 1 versus 1 against an Iron player, but we had a good start, and another Iron player did choose a pro progression play by running away. Like we always say, winning away, excuse me, guys, I'm stumbling today. Running away from a fight is always a victory in hardcore. If you escape with your life, you are going to evacuate and profit. So we do have Coravalda up here at level 38. That might be Iron. No, that might be Iron. No, that's Copper, actually. Here comes the big ult. No, that was a terrible hard strike. I thought I actually had Arctic Leap on, guys. That might be him getting away. We'll see how it goes. Oh, I forgot we swapped to the hard strike. That would have been a perfect Arctic Leap. I think we would have got him inside of that. I have to be better with putting abilities on it. Didn't look like he jumped off the side or he came over here to heal. So let's take a look. He did come up here. If he's over on the side healing, we might be able to get him. No, he's not on the healing ledge, unfortunately. We're going to use our Brew Blood here to get a bit more health. And we will be drinking this monster as well to refill and to go up to 8%. The Brew Blood with the tier 3 items is going to heal for so much. It is a percentage of damage done. So right there, actually, it's probably not the right play to attack Coral. We probably wanted Coral or I to kill Quincy while the other player gatekeeps. But unfortunately, I am trying to give myself the pro progression mentality, but I like fighting. I can't help it, and they were low.
Madness and stupidity.
One player says they have to quit. They've got to work tomorrow. They want to give their base away. I believe that player has T2, so they're probably going to be... It's probably going to be a free-for-all with that base. That's probably going to be madness and stupidity there, so we're definitely going to want to show up. Here's the Strange Religion horse from yesterday. This player has an Iron General blueprint. We absolutely have to go get that player's base. Here we got a 9.8 horse. This is pretty good. I don't know if this was our original horse or that player's horse. I do want to go for a Quincy. But if they have the Soul Reaper, I don't think we need the Study or Quincy. I think that might be a little life hack that we haven't actually tested yet. How much damage this mace is doing? I'm stopping these monsters. Got to stay away from that. I think we're going to get hit by it once, so we're going to pull off here really fast. Try to go for the stun. And the swap onto the horse. Perfect counter.
Madness. Madness and stupidity. Madness. Madness and stupidity.
Here we go. Nice start here on Quincy. The player wants the duel to give their base away. I think that might be teaming with whoever they decide to duel. So we'll have to... I think the constituted play would be to let everyone know where it is and then open all the doors. Opening the base at 3 a.m. I don't know what time it is, but I'm guessing it must be on the hour mark. So let's take a peep really quick. That's 5:29, so that's probably 30 minutes from now. Beautiful start for us on Quincy here. Bringing him down, hitting him for 26. Unfortunately, he did pick us up with that. I thought his health was actually too high, and he wouldn't be casting that as of yet. Okay. Oh, our counter was offline. I thought we had the counter available there. Let's take a look and see if we can make a salve. We cannot make salve here, so we're actually in trouble. We need to finish this fight pretty quick, else we're going to be wounded for the entire rest of the fight. He's probably going to go ahead and do his reflection here in a second as well. There's the reflect, yep. When he pulls that shield back, that is your visual cue to not attack him. He does say, show me what you got, but it comes a little bit too late. There it is. We saw him doing it. It's probably coming again right here, I would guess. I think I guessed wrong. Nope, we took that one to the head. This is getting dangerous. We don't want to lose our set either if we're going to be fighting for this player's base. Very dangerous here. Normally, I would say you should probably just pull off of this fight if your health is as low as mine. We're not maintaining that 85%. That's going to be... this is very bad now, guys. This is very bad. We're at about 30%. We're about equal on health here. Good dodge there. I pulled the mouse way off to the side. Saw that one coming. Barely in time here. Unfortunately, we are taking quite a few of his shields to the head, and we've hit his barrier twice.
Madness and stupidity.
Show me what you've got. Arousing battle.
He's getting low, though. We might be able to pick this up. Hopefully, Coral doesn't come back, and hopefully Coral's not ratting nearby. But I'd much rather they get the kill than us not get the kill here. So we are going to try to pursue this all the way to the ground. That's going to be the shield as well, so that's going to give us a nice amount of time to hit him a couple times here. Some good space. We are still barely under-leveled here, but we are going to be able to bring this one down. That's Quincy, and we have 30 minutes to prepare for the next player's base. We're going to want to try to get iron very quickly here. I think we're just going to go home and make the Merciless Copper Spear or Mace. And then there's the Wrangler's Potion. I think we lost that yesterday. I think I accidentally took that with us. 2 more golden jewelry. So all the bosses are now dropping plenty of golden jewelry. We're going to be in a very good spot here. I need to heal on this ledge as well. Make a little progression play, get that healing up, and stay tuned. It is 28 minutes until the tier 2 player opens their base. We're going to go home, get the Merciless copper mace, and then we're going to farm iron around the ancient villages while simultaneously farming the ancient villages. So we'll be getting our iron, probably spear. I'm really enjoying the spear or mace because the mace is pretty intense. The end cap is so good, and now that the cooldown and damage has been increased, for the spear, the mace Q, it's going to be a much more viable weapon than it used to be. So probably going to go for the iron mace here, I think, but we'll take a look and we'll see which Merciless we have, because we absolutely need to be getting into Merciless iron and going to farm dark silver. Dark silver, and then we get Dawnthorn, and then we probably just pressure those unique bosses. I think we go for Solaris pretty quick here. Lucifer wants to know how many hours until the end. 4.5 hours until this is all over. The shebang is a 2-day affair, about 24 hours total. There's a 28% monster. I think we're going to pick that up real quick. Oops, killed him. Alright, well, we tried. Oh my god, did we try? Oh no, Lucifer says maybe they can do it after all. That's alright. That's not going to put a very big dent in our plans. We're still going to keep on keeping on. Now heading home with an inventory full of loot. We got all the copper. All we have to do now is grab some iron. And then we're heading out to Silverlight to pull some dark silver. And we're going to be coming all the way up looking for some big fights. Had some really great fights here at Beatrice yesterday. Didn't have any fights at Octavian, but we did get the Octavian, so that's going to be good enough for us. This player is actually going to stay up. That's an EU player. They're going to stay up all the way until the tournament ends. They're going for it despite having to work. You love to see it. These gamers are putting in time.
Madness.
Thank you all for tuning in and welcome. Hope to see you in the next tournament. This is Tournament 5 and a Summerlong Series. We're trying to get the $1,000 sponsor to lock in their rule sets. We'll know exactly what's going on with that. Thank you guys so much. Oh my god, Corathin with the subscription. That's a prime. Thank you guys. That is incredible. Your support is absolutely appreciated and immortalized forever, Cora. That is really big. This is allowing us to live the dream. We just got the YouTube partnership, and we are on the way to the Twitch partnership like we mentioned yesterday. We have applied. So hopefully we'll see that here in the next couple days. I'm going to turn back, guys, because there's not a lot of creatures I'm going to be able to suck their little necks. So we're going to try to grab this militia longbowman since he's by himself. It's only 23%, but anything's... Oh, we're definitely going to take a lot of fire damage on that one. Drinking it up, feeling good. We also got pretty lucky that that player didn't loot us. They probably had a full inventory because they only took bits and pieces. But that actually saved us quite a bit. I'm not sure we even have any additional copper weapons at home, so that would have set us back a lot. So we got very lucky there, and we were rewarded with a Wilfred kill and another good fight. Here is daytime, so I would like to loot this this werewolf village really quick, but our inventory is already pretty full. I'm not sure how that's going to pan out. Let me take a look. No, we don't do that, guys. We go home. We don't risk the copper. We make that progression play, and then we can always come right back. There's also a spare horse there, and since there are no horses in Cursed Forest, it's probably going to be a good idea to bring that horse home with us. There could be players ratting here. There's only one way out with that Soul of the Behemoth. Here's a horse. That might be my horse. 9.8. There's probably a player looting this ancient village. That's a 10-5. This is my horse from yesterday. Looks all quiet on the western front. There's all... Did you see all that iron? We don't even need the iron mine. Look at all this iron around our base. This is beautiful. Here we go. We are coming up right now, guys. Thank you for tuning in. This tournament is turning around for us very quickly. Look at all this. We're stacking things. We're using specific boxes. Alright, what do we need for the siege golems? Let's start getting some siege golems crafting. There's the anvil. We are going to need a primal, so we are going to have to go back for Tristan, unfortunately, unless we can kill a player and get their dark silver. The gem cutting table is going to be gem dust, stone bricks, and iron ingots. We're going to need iron for that as well. And obviously we're going to need iron for the smithies. We do need a lot of iron. Now we're going to leave that horse there despite it being fast AF boy. And we're going to head out and we're going to grab ourselves a nice amount of iron here. And we're going to loot that ancient village. So after we get the werewolf on us, we'll go ahead and start. No, you know what? We'll start up here at the top. Oh, I forgot to craft it. Classic. Let's go ahead and craft that Merciless copper mace. This player sounds like they have a lot of iron. Some tier 2 and tier 3 materials they have on offer. We're gonna go ahead and counter that werewolf. That werewolf hits for about 150 on that charge attack. That player's opening their door in 5 minutes. We're not gonna have time to get iron. I'm gonna ask him if they can make it 15. I gotta get some iron. No, there's no way we can make the iron weapon. But let's go ahead and get the Merciless copper absolutely underway. I don't think we're gonna use the Merciless copper in the fights though. We'll probably just use something else because we don't want to lose that. We only have a limited amount of gems. So let me think what I'm doing here. We're going to make the Merciless copper, and in order to do that, we are going to need 6 whetstones and 3 leather. That is easy. Here's some whetstones. There's some leather. We've got it all sorted and figured out. Thank you guys for constantly helping us improve our gameplay. We are trying all the time to get better, and it's with your help and tips and constructive criticism that we were able to do that. So thank you guys all again. Genuinely appreciate you. Can we craft the Razor Hood? We need 1 crude emerald. Did we come home with that? That would be nice if we had a little cosmetic for this upcoming battle. We have what? Oh, that's a regular emerald. No. Alright. Got the jewelry home. Got the copper. Wait. Did I craft it? I did craft it. Okay, we've got everything we need. We're going to put the Wrangler potion home as well. And then we're going to be on the way to that player's base. 4 copper ingots and 4 planks. Oh, we got to get over there quick. Here's some copper ingots. Let's grab some planks, and then we're on the way there. Inventory's pretty empty. Couple planks. That's going to repair that. No, we need 1 more copper ingot. Okay. Here we go, guys. We're probably going to get into some massive PvP here. What do you say? On the hill, right above Iron Mine, first hill. That could be the left or right side. We need 1 more copper ingot. We're going to repair that. We're going to leave the mace here. I would like to also be able to take... What time is it? We're starting to run low on time. He's going to open it in 4 minutes. I think we have to go without salve, which is going to be very challenging. Do we have rats anywhere? No, we haven't made the alchemy bench yet. Maybe we get lucky and we find some rats on the way somehow. This is us heading out. Going for an iron player's base. There's probably going to be a lot of players there showing up. Maybe we get very lucky and we just rat someone else's kill. That would be massive, and thank God we got this fast horse as well, so we will be able to probably make it there in the next 3 minutes. Maybe the tier 2, mostly the tier 2 Merciless iron players will be elsewhere, and they will be busy out in the game world going for the unique bosses, or they're hanging out in Silverlight and they don't care. But he did say he had some T3 materials, so we're probably going to see a lot of crazy plays here and a lot of players showing up. I'm probably just going to become a rat, right? We only have copper, so I'm probably just going to rat and see if we can't get into the base, or let 2 big skull players fight it out, and if we can suck up the loot of 1 player and escape, That is going to be huge. Let's go ahead and take off Heart Strike and put on Arctic Leap as well. That will help us escape. Oh, Lucifer, big hit here. He is coming back around. We have a fast horse, though. Looks like his horse is faster, or he has the Wrangler potion on. That's going to be dangerous. We'll go ahead and go through here, and hopefully he gets hit by that shield brute. He did pull off there. He did pull off there. Going through Octavian was the right play. I'm also going to make a really random play here. We're going to go off the side. We're going to try to do something unexpected to lose this player. He is very fast on that horse. He might even have a Wrangler's potion. This player is north of the mine. It might be this. Here is Nora's base, guys. This is perfect. They're going to start by opening the west side. That is where we're at. There's a player. That's Trapula. So we know at least one player is going to be here. Let's stash the horse somewhere nearby, but not too nearby. That's one player riding straight up and inside. Nothing in the loom. Where's all the good stuff at? Look, there's so many players in here just looting. Got some copper. Got some stone bricks. We actually don't need that. We got some glass. Where's the good stuff? Where's the good stuff? What is this? We got some salves. We got some salves. Oh, where's all the good stuff? Ooh, what's this? Actually, these are good. These are study items. Paper press, library flooring, Merciless Hollow Fang, ruby pendants. We got a bunch of scrolls. This is actually big. Golden jewelry. All right, we're getting some stuff actually. There's some rats, a nice sun potion, a silver resistance potion. I don't know if that's even useful, but it's exciting to get it.
Madness. Madness and stupidity.
Ghost crystals. Okay. Players are making some moves here. Chorus thread. I don't know if we're going to need that. Merciless copper sword. No, wait. We do want that. A 65 planks. I think we want that as well. Definitely over 1 lumber. We want that. Here comes another player as well. Who's this? This is Trapula.
player, it's a level 14. Everybody wants this base. Look, we can actually use this tailoring bench. Oh my god, we could use this. Scales, pristine leather, and ghost thorn. That would be the biggest play of the game. So we didn't manage to get that much stuff, but we got way more than we had. Just a massive come up there. That is fantastic. Is this my horse? Did someone take Fast AF Boy? Someone took my horse. Alright, let's see what other horses we have up here. 9.8. That's going to have to be the fastest unless this one over here is faster. Let's see. That is 8.4. We definitely do not want that. Honestly, a pretty good amount of stuff. Much better than we had. It looked like Trapula was the first up, so Trapula is going to be the player that's going to come out with the most stuff there. But we're going to go ahead and head home. It's a good amount, and mostly we got so many scrolls that we're now going to be able to make the study and hopefully unlock some big recipes. Johnny says I have 5 explosives. This player has 300 copper ingots. You have a lot of players who are calling it quits. These EU players say it's 3 to 4 in the morning and they've got work tomorrow. They're opening their bases, hoping for a free-for-all of players doing some combat. I really could have used Trapula and that other player there that was a skull in order to fight and to get through it, but we are just going to have to be happy with what we got. Obviously, a gear set there would have been massive. I chose, you know what, the chests were labeled and I started with the wrong ones. I guess workshop wasn't the play. Probably we wanted to start with the gear one and try to get ourselves into an iron. But I'm happy with what we got. Definitely expected there to be a ton of fighting there, but I like each player just going around the loot room, trying to open the chests as fast as they can and selectively pick and choose. It's kind of classic. It reminds me of, I don't know if you all played the board game Munchkins where you fight your friends. It's a really, really fun board game. It's kind of like a little card game, and you build a character, sort of like V Rising, with equipment and servants and stuff, and then you fight each other and monsters. Anyway, in that game, when a player dies, you go with the highest item level player gets to choose one item from the dead player's deck first, and then you just go around the board until each player has something. So the strongest players get slightly stronger, and everyone has a little come up, and that felt the same to me. I got a little bit of T2. Oh, excuse me, I got some T1, you know, I got some copper, and everybody else got the iron and the T3 stuff. So feeling good. Nice little plays here. We're making some definitely beautiful pro progression plays today. No. You know what? What if we put this a little further back? That way it's not in the way. I got so excited by the Twilight Snapper, but we already have rat form, so it's actually not going to do a huge amount for us, but we are going to keep going with these bricks, right? We're going to keep building, and now we're going to make the study, and we're going to try to research some stuff. What do we have here? We've got some bricks. Feeling good. We are on the way up. All we need is a bit of iron, and we are going to be in a beautiful spot. Oh, oops, I scrolled way too far up. 400 bricks, 400 planks. My base is a bit near Bear Cave. Alright, so he's over by F-Bear. This tournament has turned into players just kind of hanging out, figuring what to do, and trying to pick up from other players. We're slowly building up a base. So I do need to make a study. We need planks, paper, ingots, and grave dust. Planks, paper. So many scrolls. Planks, do we have paper? I think that player had paper and I chose not to take it. So I actually hurt myself. We have 30 paper. Is that enough? No way. We're 10 papers short. Okay. We need to just put everything away. I don't want to get too sloppy here. So let's try to actually organizedly stack some stuff. and we will drink this this potion before we forget. 3:15. Whoever wants copper, that player is going to be popping off with some copper. So we'll head over there as soon as we can. Let's get one more chest down for the research. Here we go, guys. We're doing good so far. We're coming back from Oblivion. We actually don't have any wood. We unfortunately turned all that into planks, so we'll have to farm a little bit of wood real fast. I think. Let's take a look. Maybe we don't need a chest. We'll just leave all these books kind of scattered in here. I don't know why we would need a silver resistance potion, but we'll pop that as well randomly. Coming up with plenty of goods. This is coming up great. We did manage to pick up a lot of unsullied hearts as well. Well, we are going to be a bit disorganized here.
Madness and stupidity.
Unfortunately, we'll have to come back and get this. Thank you for the follows, those likes, and the loves. Once again, I appreciate all of you. Welcome to the stream. I'll be back in just a moment. And then we'll be heading out to get some iron, trying to get into an iron weapon, turn it into a Merciless, and then we're going for Dark Silver and Sanguine here. Coming up at the end of the tournament, we're going to be diving into some sieges.
Madness. Madness and stupidity.
Alright, sorry for the delay, guys. I did end up making a little bit more tea and grabbing a quick little snack. Gotta try to stay ready to go for the last part of this tournament. We gotta be laser focused. We want to make a play And personally, I would love to get third here. I don't feel like I played very well yesterday, and so we've probably lost grasp on first and second place. But I think we could do it. I'd also really love to get a Solaris kill. Or we might just rat Solaris for a while. We need to build the Eye of Twilight, though, to see who has which unique souls. We're going to have to make some progress here on our quest line for Army of Darkness. So we will have to grab a servant on the way home. It doesn't matter what it is. We'll just get that taken care of. So we have 15 minutes until that player is ready. I would love to be able to get into iron. So the tea is going to be finished brewing here in about 20 seconds. And then we're absolutely going to have to grab the iron around the base. And we don't need that much, but we are going to need a lot of furnaces. Actually, now that I said that, I realized that we need a bunch of copper. So good thing this player is going to be opening their base as well. And that's going to give us access to some of that copper. Let's even take a look. And we'll see what we've got going on here. Unfortunately, that all smelted too fast, so we don't have enough copper ore. But realistically, we want to have about 7 or 8 furnaces to quickly burn through all of that iron. Let's take some of these rocks out as well. I think we're going to need just a ton of rocks. Let's put them on the other side so we'll remember. I don't want another player to get rat for him either, so we'll leave the Twilight Snapper here. Alright, my tea is ready. I will grab that, and then we're going to get some iron and be off to the races. We also want to bring 1 extra horse home in case we die. Here is the tea. Beautiful. Nice come up for the tournament so far. We are turning around yesterday's little fiasco, and I feel like I'm a pretty competent player, but we do need to improve our strategy. Excuse me for the noise, guys. Sorry about that. We are doing very good at PvP. We're pressuring players who are higher tier than us, and we're even winning some of those fights. We did manage to pick up a nice kill yesterday into an Iron Spear. We couldn't capitalize with it, and we ended up losing it after killing a couple players. But again, we're going to try to start playing better. This is tournament level play, and so these players are extremely competitive, and we have to get up and into that kind of tactics. They have routes already set in mind for what they want to do, and I'm kind of just playing it by ear. Here is Trapula. This is what we want here. There's Trapula, and that player looks like they have either Merciless Copper. I think that's Merciless Copper. Unfortunately, their horse is going to be faster than us. Nice hit. Early knock there from Trapula. We are going to pursue that. Probably they're going to an ancient village, or they're going somewhere else east. I know the Cursed Forest like the back of my hand, so we'll try to follow this player and see where they go. Look at this nice route here. Unfortunately, I did take one wrong turn, and that is going to cost us maybe the horse. Nope. Picking up some scales. Okay, we're gonna freeze this guy so we can escape. He says he knows it like the back of his hand, but he doesn't know the back of his hand at all. Alright, on the way. Let's see if we can get a big freeze off here. We might be able to get a player stuck inside a werewolf. Nice. That actually should have hit us. I feel blessed that we didn't get hit by that. That player could be going to Spider Cave, I imagine, for Ghost Silk and Silkworms, or they're going to be going to the Ancient Village. So we'll take a look at both places. If we can pick them up at Ancient Village, maybe when they're wounded, that would be really, really good for us. Or if we could pick up an early spider kill in order to unlock the ultimate. So it doesn't look like they went this way, else I'm sure they would have pulled sticks. But we will we'll take a look at this Ancient Village just in case. Now, this is unlooted and full of monsters. So let's take a little peep over at Spider Queen, and we'll see if we can get lucky. Maybe we even show up and have 2 players fighting, or someone already killing Spider Queen, and that would give us access to that ultimate as well as the Silkworm abilities to get Ghost Silk. Now I do already have Cotton Yarn and Silkworms. Oh, excuse me, and Ghost Shroom, so we could be in a good spot if someone was killing this. To kind of just dive straight up into Dawnthorn. Like we talked about earlier, you can skip tiers in a match like this. You just have to get very lucky with kills. Unfortunately, it's not going to be the case right now, and we're not going to be able to do enough damage to Angora just yet. So we will have to come back for that. I actually don't know where Trapula went. Also, if we could fight a player who's fighting Styx, that would be very good for us as well. But let's take a look at the time. 6:03. We're not going to have time to make the iron weapon, but we do have a bit of time left to farm. So we'll go ahead and finally do that and try to hone in. I wish it auto-focused my map where I was at. There might be a button for that. Let's check Balarin. Maybe he's going for Toad? We also need to start using these cave passages a bit better. I'm not the best at remembering where they are or where they go, but I would like to do that more. There's a bunch of Toads, and Balarin is up. Swamp of Greed. Today we had a great idea, guys. Let me know in chat if you agree with it. I think that the tier 1 merchant, we talked about this a bit yesterday, but I think the tier 1 merchant, excuse me, Toadsicles. I have a story to tell and places to be. There's actually some iron around here, but just 1 or 2 nodes. I want to go get all that. I want to get all the iron outside the ancient village. There's Matka, also not being attacked. So both of these bosses, both Matka and Balarin would be good times to attack somebody if we could freeze them. Likely they would be picked up by the boss and take quite a bit of damage. Alright, so back to what we were doing initially, trying to gather a bit of iron. All the iron is gone, so there's actually another player. Oh no, here it is, sorry. I got too excited. I talked to the community director today, and I thought that it would be a great idea to move the tier 1 merchant and make them something different. So instead of being an enemy, we could have a tier 1 merchant as a vampire, which waits at one of the way gates, or maybe the middle of the tier 1 zone, right? So maybe somewhere like right here. And we turn that into a point of interest, and it's called Dracula's Blacksmith. And it's just a merchant or a blacksmith from the time of Dracula, and they give a little bit of lore about the world and the fall of Dracula, right? The end of Dracula's reign. And then they actually offer some things that are worth buying, because right now you basically never have silver in tier 1, and by the time you get any silver, you're essentially tier 3 most likely when you finally get silver resistance. And so I think the tier 1 and 2 merchants go largely unused, and so it would be nice if there was a place where vampires could gather with, you know, some silver. They could buy like a sun resistance potion or something, and not for anything crazy, but maybe just like 10 silver, because that's still a lot for a tier 1 player to have, right? Most players just drop the silver immediately, but if you could buy something that had some use, I think some players would go there and they would pick up silver. And so I did suggest that, and we'll see if it works out. Sorry, I'm not spinning, guys. I'm just talking to chat, hanging out. But doing good right now, making some good progress. That's some iron. We have to go in the next 4 or 5 minutes. Unfortunately, the skeleton's going to see us. We're not going to get very far with this here rat form. There's 2 ghost yarn. Alright, we're going to call that for this little run right here, and then we will come back after we head to that player's base. We would love to get 300 copper ingots and whatever else they have. Also, hopefully some lower level players show up since it's copper, and we can actually get ourselves into a fight if possible. Of course, I'm not going to fight the skull players inside Nora's base. That would probably be a death sentence. And there was so much loot there that it was worth it just to check on it and bounce. So getting a wee bit of iron, we can go ahead and start. Did we kill Quincy? We did kill Quincy. So we can get that cooking. while we go down to the other player's base. That is not the forge, but I need to drop off tier 3 materials. All right, this is looking great. We are on the way up right now. Oh, you know why I can carry silver? I've got the silver resistance potion on right now. Speak of the devil. So it's just a good thing that we had that. We're not normally going to have that. We did pick that up from Nora's base. We do have some salves now as well, thankfully. So we will go get closer to that player's base. So they're at F-Bear. Trying to think what we could do while we're down there is probably just get some more copper in order to prepare for these forges. So we'll get some copper ore and maybe some stone as well. I wonder what's faster. Probably the cave passage next to me to tier 2, right? And then straight down. I don't know. I think I'm gonna just ride my horse all the way there, guys, instead of taking the cave passage. Because I would like to maybe run into a player who's in iron and go for that fight. We are now level 39, so we're in a pretty good spot here. We could also likely go kill Leandra, which we failed to do yesterday. We took our first big death yesterday at Leandra against Spooky. And so we'd like to actually see a Leandra kill probably in the next couple minutes. That way we could get the Scourge Stone Pendant up and running. And then what do I have right now? That's actually not a big upgrade, so I don't think we care about the Scourge Stone Pendant that much. It's only going to be 3 item level. So we'll see how it goes, and we'll see what this player has to offer. So Spooky did not actually show up, I don't think. That was Trapula and... yeah, that was Trapula and another player showed up in Nora's base, and Spooky was nowhere to be seen, so he could be out gathering the unique souls while all the players are distracted. He was also killing Wilfred, so we know he wanted the Holy Resistance Flask so he could fight Solaris. A lot of these monsters are dead. Let's see if someone's going for Octavian. Octavian is dead. That is another dead Octavian, so there are definitely a lot of players who are heading out in the world looking to make some big plays and get into tier 3.
Name of luminance, you must be
There is a level 45. That is going to be iron. This is Malice. Good attempt there. That's Slashers. They've used their E and their Q. Picking up a 28 here. Swapping weapons here to the Reaper. He's going to get hit by a monster. Dodging this. He's taking some damage as well. That's fire damage. We want this. We need to chase this all the way. Look at how low he is already. Nice healing potion there from Malice. Oh, here comes Slinky as well. What a battle. Let's grab this horse and we'll see how that's going. Also, the sunlight is now out. That's going to make this very deadly. Another player has just showed up. It's Quincy's boyfriend. It went between the horse's legs. What is this? Oh, I can't believe that frostbat missed. Nice corpse explosion there. Nice hit from Slinky. Nice hit from Quincy's boyfriend. Nice frostbat. That is a first kill right there. That is one kill. Here comes the sun. No. Come on, counter. Come on, counter. Come on, counter. SLS, please. Please. I should have put the gear on. I should have put the gear on. Quincy's boyfriend coming in to try to get the loot. Why isn't my counter blocking the axes? I can't stand this. Fix that bug. I just took so much damage. That was 30% of my health bar because I was unable to counter some axes. Why would the spear queue not be an area of effect, but the axes are an area of effect? It's unreal. Not having our ult up there was horrific. That was a player chasing another player. All 4 players converging at the same place at the same time. That is awful. I needed to right-click all that gear. The Angel also just did so much damage to us. We're right on top of the waygate. I think most of our gear is going to be gone. Those players had big come-ups there. Getting locked in that corner was deadly. That is all my... only my broken gear is left. We don't have a weapon, but we did manage to keep a lot of our broken gear. The axe throw is just unbelievable, but I misplayed that. That was 100% my fault, guys. We for sure should have put that gear on once we looted that player. We should have pushed tab and we should have right-clicked all that gear. That would have given us a big health boost. The slashers, maybe we could have used the incapacitate there to escape. The sword was not the play. The sword was basically useless there. We needed a mace or something else. We did get the loot, but we were unable to capitalize on the loot's drop. Very unfortunate, but now we're going to be heading out and trying to go to that player's base that's going to be opening their base. Oof, barely dodged that. Alright, so we're going to head out to that player's base that's going to be opening it, so let's go check that out. I don't feel like we lost that much. We had a lot to gain there. That player was level 45. It looked like they had Merciless Night Stalker, as well as, I believe, an Iron Reaper and also Iron Slashers. So that could have been a really big come up for us. There were just so many players third partying. I probably should have given that loot some space, or maybe try to turn into a rat. The Angel is just an incredible ult. It just is very punishing and super annoying. It attacks you, it throws spells, it knocks back. It is really nice. So that player's base is open. We're going to be a little bit late to that. Hopefully no one else really cares about copper, though, and we'll be able to get some loot out of this. We do have another Merciless copper weapon at base, so again, we didn't really lose anything there. Other than the dream. Poor Malice. Poor Malice having every single player go for him. I don't remember where this player's base was. Let me read. Base is open. Then open my base. Big spot on west of Bear Cave. Okay, let's go west. It's probably going to be over here. Poor Malice. Poor Malice getting the business. I probably should have swapped to a different target there. Also, the frostbite going between the horse's legs. May we please, please, God, make the horse an entire hitbox. There's no way any spell should be going between a horse's legs. It just doesn't make any sense. Big spot west of Bear Cave. Oh, here it is. There's Johnny's base. Let's see what's going on here. Johnny's arrived. Look how organized all these other players are. They don't have stuff all over all of their stuff. Like, they actually place things in their proper spots. They don't just have a ton of stuff thrown together randomly like I do. Wow, this is actually a lot of stuff, guys. This is just an incredible amount of loot right here. Crude. This is a large come up for us, guys. This feels great. Check the furnaces. They do have 100 copper bars right there. We have got to get home. I need a weapon. I need a weapon bad. There's the paper that we needed as well. Oh my god, he's got a blood press. Let's see. Now, a couple unsullied hearts. Nothing too crazy. I think we're going to drop the amethyst here to take the unsullied. 5 explosives. I can make a weapon while we're standing here. Let's go ahead and get the mace. That way we can try to get away with the Q. Look at how organized this player's base is. We're learning a lot just from raiding right now. He's got some rats, which we do need as well. Probably going to drop some of this chorus thread in order to take a stack of rats. Lots of fish, which we would need for the oil. Let me think about this, guys. No other players are here as of yet. What if we use this player's devourer? And we devour all of their fish and we take that fish oil. This is the second player's base we've been able to freely raid. I'm actually thinking it might be a great idea to just lie and tell players that we're unlocking our base, we're too far behind, and see who shows up and then just lock them inside. I'm not going to need crypt flooring. I don't really plan on making any crypts this game. So we've Got plenty of fish bones and plenty of fish oil. This is a good haul for us, and no one else showed up, so we didn't have to fight. Not that we could anyway at level 4. We probably would have just got smoked, but it was well worth the risk, and the reward is just going to be huge. Let's go ahead and leave before someone else shows up. All we have to do is get home now. Let me see what time it is, guys. 3.5 hours left on this tournament, and we are 1.5 hours away from the siege window. We got to get some siege golems being crafted here as soon as possible, and then we'll be able to siege some of these players that have the souls. We might even see the souls trading hands tonight, similar to the $200 Duos Cash Cup, which just concluded on Friday. That was a $150 siege from Moose and Bunda to steal the 2 souls from the player who lived across the street in the castle. Thank you all for joining me, and welcome. We need to grab some blood before we head home as well. So we'll try to grab the next highest blood mob we see. And then I think we're going to be coming up into Iron. And we've got all the bars we need to accomplish some big plays. Unfortunately, I just realized that I'm only level 13. So we got to get home and try to repair some of this. Wow, you know what? We have everything we need on us. This is big. We're back up to level 38 on the spot. Fantastic. We are now viable and competitive. I almost want to kill Leandra, but we got to make a pro progression play here, and we got to go home and store a lot of these goods. There's a 20% brute. I think we're going to pick that up. 23% brute as well. Lucifer just said base open south of Coliseum. We're almost there. But we already have a full inventory. I don't think it would be worth going. We have so much stuff on us. Oh my god, we're stacked. We're absolutely stacked, but that player is tier 3. I think we have to try. We have so much stuff on us, though. Let's go ahead and move the explosives up and the salves. I don't have any salves. Okay. I think we drop grass. I think we drop gem dust. I think we drop some of these rose lilies just in case. This player said they can't stay up. It's another EU player. All these EU players in the tournament are giving up here on the last day. Tomorrow is Monday. They've got to go to work. There's 3.5 hours left. Players are going to be dropping sieges and hanging out. Here's Lucifer's base. He said it's open. There's AK-47. I'm going to be getting stuck on the wall here. Everything is open. Let's take a look. I hear a player coming. We got to be careful here. We can jump off the cliff if we need to. It looks like someone already may have raided this whole base. We're not going to be able to get a lot of stuff out of it, but we can probably come back and loot whatever's left over. Jewel crafting table. That's some Scourge Stone. And the Frozen Eye. We're dropping a rat. 10 wool. We like to see that. There's a smithy. I have to check that as well. That's going to be an iron mace. And we can make iron slashers while we're here. Get that crafted quick. The furnace has so much iron. Oh my god. The gems. That's going to be so much gem dust. Drop the Unsullied Heart. Come on, slashers. I think I've pretty much thoroughly looked through this base. We've got to go. We are stacked. We have everything. So much wool thread. We need wool thread as well. I think we drop some iron ore now, and we grab the wool thread. I don't know what we need and what we don't need. There's 100 pristine hide as well. Alright, we've got to go. We are thick right now. There's one more thing to look at. And then I think we're out of here. Mostly copper. Mostly copper. Take all and we're out. We are doubly thick from these castles these players are opening. That is it. Let's get out of here. We're on the way home. What a big come up. All these players opening their castles and you have players fighting over it. You've got players just diving in and looting. This is why it's never too late to join a tournament, because when players end up quitting, they're opening their gates, they're fighting. Personally, I would have put my best set on, and I would have fought every single player that showed up. Here's a vampire. Here's a vampire. It's AK-47. He is pretty thick. I don't want to risk it. We're going to let him go hang out. There's only one way in or out of Cursed Forest, so that is going to be dangerous for us to pursue that right now. He might be ratting up here. But we have to get home. There he is over on the right side. On the way home. This is a huge come up for us. One of the players opened their base after 30 minutes. The other opened it after 15, and that player opened it instantly. So we managed to get quite a bit of loot. That was our best come up, so now we do in fact have iron. We can skip crafting iron. We just need the Merciless recipe, and we're going to be heading to T3 Dawnthorn and prepping for some sieges tonight. I absolutely want to make the Eye of Twilight. I want to see who has what and where they are and what we're going to need to do to get it. I would also like to, if we can do it, just fight the unique bosses. That way we can practice before we head into the world record speedrun and finish that. That's going to be us making the study as well. That's going to be a library. I don't know if we have library flooring, but we could probably try. This might work for now. Alright, let's grab all of those books out of the chests, and we are coming up into the world here at T2. Just skipping so much by looting and by using players as bases to craft. And we managed to rat Octavian. This is huge for us today. There's the library flooring as well. I need to make a devourer as well. We did kill Lydia. So here comes the devourer. Fantastic. Fantastic come-ups. I think, what did we need this for? I actually can't remember why we wanted a devourer. I think we wanted that yesterday before we moved bases since we dropped so much stuff on the ground. But for now, we'll just take what we can get. There's some paper. Here's all our scrolls. So we're going to be doing a lot of studying. Getting a ton of iron. What happened to our copper? Didn't we bring copper home? Was that earlier? It's hard for me to tell. We're actually accomplishing a lot of stuff at the moment. So many planks. So many planks. This looks great, guys. This is huge. I already have a ton of iron ingots. Fantastic. We are on the come up, and we are going to be getting competitive and able to fight these players. Grabbing 3 Merciless Hollow Fangs. We're just going to need some iron. Wait. We beat Beatrice, and we got Octavian. That means we are ready for Hollow Fang. Oh, my fault, guys. We should have already had that down. Tailoring bench. We need blood essence and cotton yarns. Here comes our Hollow Fang. This is going to be an insane pickup for us. Do we have tailoring floors? Let's take a look. That would be massive. We're not going to have tailoring floors, but we did manage to get a couple other things. I think we have to extend the castle a wee bit as well. We need blood essence and stone. What do we need to upgrade this? That's going to be leather. We did not upgrade this yet. So let's grab some leather from the tannery. And we'll get a big upgrade on the castle heart to give us a bit more space. Then just a bit of blood essence. And we can extend. And some stone, naturally. Which I think we did save some stone. That is going to be us preparing to go to Dark Silver. Yes, that is some stone. Fantastic. Let's go. Let's go. This is big. Thank you all in chat for the tips, the compliments. I appreciate you all. The bases are opening because the European players are giving up. Tomorrow is Monday, and they don't want to stay awake for 3 more hours. It's going to be 7 a.m. in EU, and these players have jobs. So unfortunately, the EU players are bowing out of the tournament, giving us lower tier players a chance to fight their enemies. I think we're going to put the alchemy lab down. How? How did that get in here? Oh my god, there's going to be so much damage. Alright, so we'll do some. We probably should have done this library flooring a bit sooner. Discernment parquet. We'll put that in here, and we'll move our study in there. And then we'll turn this other one into an alchemy lab. This is great. We are coming up right now, guys. We're learning how to play, and we're learning how to be a good player by sorting, by hanging out, and diving into some good stuff. Go ahead and reinforce this entrance. That blocks the frog as well. There we go. Just beautiful. That is going to make, actually, I don't know what does library flooring do? I don't know, but it looks cool. So I guess we'll just go ahead and use that for now. In any case. That's our frog room now. We've got one more frog locked in. Let's see. Oh, he might have actually respawned. Yeah, I think that frog did respawn, so that's fine. Now we will actually make ourselves our alchemy room, so we're ready to go. This is going to be our first ever bookcase. I've never crafted one of these in all of my plays. And here we are going to put the stuff for the alchemy lab. Looking good. All right, let us get down exactly what we came here for and dive into Hollow Fang. We are coming up right now. We need a little bit of blood essence, and that's going to be our tailoring bench. This was the kind of day that we needed, everybody. We're going to skip so much stuff, and we are going to be competitive. These players are no longer going to be skulls to us at this rate. Boom. Let's see what we got. Cotton yarn going in. Wool thread going in. Wow, this is incredible. That looks like Hollow Fang full. My God, you love to see that. Merciless Hollow Fang is good, just going to need some iron. We've got the iron cooking. We're all the way up right now, getting ready to dive into Tier 3. We're going to be fighting some big bosses. All we need is a Merciless iron weapon, and we're going to be able to dive into some dark silver as well. What else do we need? We're going to need that smithy at some point. Probably going to need the gem cutting table as well, but we'll do that last. Here comes some silver, excuse me. Or some iron. Iron on both sides. Yes. We need some more forges. We need forges, and we need a blood press. That's, of course, going to go into the alchemy room. If we have space, actually. I don't know if we have space. Does this fit right here? Maybe if we put this here. Nice. Okay. All right, guys. This is just incredible. What else can we make? Let's see. We are going to need a Holy Resistance Flask for Solaris. We need to convert a Servant really quick so we can pressure our base quest and get that Eye of Twilight down as soon as possible. Here comes our Hollow Fang. Here it comes. That's Merciless Hollow Fang as well. It's going to be 2 pieces. That's going to be a set bonus as well for increased movement speed to escape and chase players, as well as increased attack speed and gear level. We're probably going to be using Merciless Hollow Fang for the rest of the night. I'm not sure if we're going to have time for Dawnthorn, as well as making the Siege Golems, but I'm going to take a very short break here while we let more of these things craft. And I'll be right back in just a moment. Thank you all for tuning in. This is incredible.
Madness. Madness and stupidity.
Look at, we're even beautifying the castle a little bit. We are playing to win right now. Look at this gorgeous castle that we've just built, guys. Just incredible. Was that cloth, though? I don't think we wanted to use any cloth. That sure was cloth, but that's all right. Default stone. We've got interior royal walls. We've got all kinds of stuff we can do. Imagine beautifying a castle during a tournament. We've got a torch we can make as well. Okay. How's this for content? Let's go! All right, what else do we have, guys? Let's get out into the world and let's make some plays here. We are now in a really good position inside of this tournament with 2 pieces of Merciless Hollowfang now and Hollowfang full behind it. We have come up into the world. We probably need to make a second set in case we die. But we're also going to need a lot of these mats for tier 3. You know what? I think we just make the second set. I think we just have the second set ready in case we die. We need a bit more wool thread. What else can we make? Brew of Ferocity, Hell's Clarion. We've got fish bones. Let's leave those in here. Water-filled canteen. I would like to have some buffs on to make some of these plays, as well as a minor resistance potion. What time is it? 6:44. We've got 1 hour and 15 minutes till the sieges begin. Let's go grab a servant and bring it back. We need to make a servant coffin as well. So production, dominance, we need a servant coffin. We need greater blood essences times 1. I don't know if we have any unsullied hearts, unfortunately. And none of those players that we looted had the greater blood essences ready for us. I think I dropped all my stacks of rats as well, so we don't actually have any salves. We are going to need a ton of gem dust. So I think I had a stack of 20 gems somewhere. Pretty sure I looted 20 gems at some point off somebody. Let's take a look and see if we can find it. We have a player who's stuck, guys. So I'm going to go ahead and teleport to them really quick. He was thrown off a cliff. Let's take a look. I don't have admin on. What? Oh, that's funny. Yeah, okay, we better, let's, let me think about this. Actually, I don't have teleport bound to a key right now, so I can't actually teleport. $13.10, where am I? I don't know any of the waypoints for Silverlight. I just don't use these commands that often. Let's try some of these chunks, and we'll see if we can find Silverlight. 910? No. It's on the left side of the map, so I think that should actually be pretty high. Maybe 1513? Solid Mountains. I don't know any of this stuff by heart. Let's try 88. Nope. What would the grid be? 1215 maybe? Let's try 14. How about 1411? I mean, there's only so many. We really can't keep missing. There's only a couple waygates in the entire world. Maybe 616? There we go. Which of those was my base? Oh my god. 1310. Let's try 1310. Looking for Cursed Forest. Oh no, we're wasting so much time right now. Oh, I should have written down the Cursed Forest ones. No, cursed be my name. That looks like Cursed Forest. We made it. You can see how often I use admin commands. Thankfully, we don't have teleport bound. Actually, because I have teleport bound to the same key as my animation cancel, so it actually works perfectly for us for that not to have been the case. Quincy's boyfriend now also opening their base, but it's so far away. It's west of the bear. All of these players are quitting here in the last minute. I have to put some of this gear away, and we have to get ready to get into some combat and prepare to actually get some things going on, so I might skip that player's base. We already have a lot of material here, and we're in a very good spot. Let's put all our Merciless here, probably our Iron Mace as well. That way we have one extra Iron Mace on depot, right, just in case we need it. Merciless Hollow Fang boots. Did I already have that recipe? I think I must have, right? I did have boots, so we're one shy on that, so we're going to go ahead and devour that one. Didn't we have Wrangler's Potion somewhere as well? There was the Wrangler's Potion.
Madness.
It looks different than the
Madness
other books, so it's pretty
stupidity.
easy to miss. Thank you guys for the follows, the likes, and the love. I appreciate you all tuning in and hanging out with us here at the final day of the $100 Cash Cup. This is Tournament 5 in a summer-long series. We're giving away thousands of dollars over the course of summer. Thank you all for the donations to the prize pool as well. It's been massive. You can find all the information within Discord. If you're looking to support the tournament series, all of the prizes are non-profit and all donations go directly into the prize pool. So thank you all for helping us build this incredible community and keep it running. We have 17 Scourge Stone. That is going to be our first golem. So let's go ahead and look to build our gem cutting table. We're going to need iron ingots, which I don't think we have, but no, those are crafting. Those are crafting. We also can get one more Merciless piece, right? We can get our boots. So we are going to need those iron ingots. So even though it kind of looks like we're not doing anything right now, we're actually still getting a lot done by just waiting for the iron to smelt. There is our 20 gems. So we also want to break these gems down inside the door. Look at all these scrolls that I didn't know we had. All right. Let's break down the Merciless Hollow Fang boots for some scrolls. And then we're going to be using all of these scrolls to try to unlock the rest of the Merciless Hollow Fang for us. And then we will be in a full set. Those scrolls were a big, big pickup for us. So many of these players are way more organized than us, but we're working on it. We're getting closer every single day to being better at the tournament and a better player. Missing there on the Merciless, picking up some jewelry and a garlic resistance potion, which we're not going to need. So let's see, what do we need for all this stuff? Water-filled bottle and fire blossoms. We might actually have that. Let's go ahead and bring some glass in here. Let me think about this. Let's bring all of our mats in here for that. So we'll grab this. Grab some bones. We have one greater blood essence. There's some glass as well. I can't remember where you make the glass bottles at, but let's see what kind of herbs that we have as well. We're going to be very limited because we did not pick up very many players' herbs, and we left a lot of stuff at our other base. That means we need to make the jewelry crafting table, and I think that means we have to go kill Leandra. So probably our next target is going to be Leandra on this quest for greatness. On this quest to siege. So I think I missed. I actually don't have any Fire Blossoms or Hell's Clarion at the moment, so we probably should have looted some of those players' stuff, but that's alright. We're still making our way up. We're going to grab the boots here, and that's going to be all the iron for now, and we cannot make another Merciless piece, so we are at basically the highest item level we're going to be for the foreseeable future at the moment. I have to go kill Leandra, and that's going to give us a jewel crafting, and then we're going to be able to get into a tier 2 necklace, hopefully, with all the Scourge Stone we have and everything else. So let's go ahead and make our way out and do that while we're waiting for all of this other stuff to process. Gem dust and iron ingots is what we would need. So let's break down... Let's break down any crude that we have, and we'll hold on to these regulars in case we can actually grab...
Madness and stupidity.
The Merciless iron, right? We need to save some regular gems for the tier 2 necklaces and the tier 2 weapon. Here we go, guys. We're going to start making some progression. Sorry, we've been hanging out in the base a little bit too long. Let's leave all of this stuff here and all the planks here as well. We're going to save some rocks, so that way if we get some copper, we can get some more forges going. Also, the pristine hide is going to be some beautiful tier 3 goodies. So many copper ingots. My god, we're killing this. Alright, let's see. Let's see, we've got a lot of great stuff. Tons of planks. I think we're going to leave the copper ingots in here for now. We need to dominate a human as well, and we need a servant coffin. Actually, primarily we need the servant coffin to push our quests. We have to figure out the location of the players that have the unique souls so we can siege them tonight. That is our absolute goal. Copper ingots, planks, and a greater essence. I think we have all of that. Copper ingots, planks, greater blood essence coming right up. We have exactly one. That is going to be our one servant coffin that we need. I think we're just going to randomly place this over here. And then we're going to have to use some iron for the throne as well, but that's it, guys. Let's put the rest of this stuff away. Even if we have to half, kind of half-A sort it. Let's just get some in here. We know this chest is pretty good. Oh, we never ate the sapphires. Okay, so we can get all the sapphires eaten as well. That's going to be so much gem dust. That is going to be basically everything that we need. We're going to leave some sulfur here. All this other stuff looks great, guys. We're making beautiful plays. Let's leave. That's going to be enough gem dust for sure for our first siege golem. Let's get out. Let's get out and go to Leandra. We are on the way up right now. One Leandra kill. And then we're going to get some siege golems cooking. And we are going to be ready to siege some players. We got to convert a servant and bring it back through all of this mess as well, unfortunately. A lot of these monsters here are dead, so it does look like someone might have been in this village recently. I didn't see nearly as much banshees as we usually see. I will have to go kill Tristan as well. Thank you for pointing that out in chat. I do need to kill Tristan, and I need to kill Leandra, but we don't have the hearts anyway. So we're going to have to make some strange, fun plays in the future here and pressure ourselves forward. One thing at a time, guys. One thing at a time. Unfortunately, it's a little bit too late to try to rat the unique soul bosses. So we have to figure out which player has those and be prepared to siege them tonight. What's this? This might be a bunch of skeletons. Yeah, this is skeletons. We need to eat one of these monsters, preferably a brute. Oof, that was actually close. %, rogue. Let's eat one of these, and let's bring one of these back to our castle so that quest is complete. Man, slashers have an impressive long range on horseback, considering how small they look in your hand. It looks like it has a longer range, actually, than the spear does. Oops. Okay, I want to save this other servant to convert if we can. Oops, accidentally killed him. That's alright. We'll grab one of these other ones. Alright, so whoever's left over in this pack is definitely going to get converted. Slashers are so great for PvE. Just love it. Oh my god, there's so many skeletons all of a sudden. Oh, we might get lucky here. Oof, that was close. That was so close, I was so scared. I was sure that that monster was about to shield brood us into oblivion before we could get the charm off. So here we go. This is our first servant, and it's not bad. It is a shield brood. That's going to save us if we get siege later. Now, the goal tonight would be to siege a player that has the soul shards, especially if one player has 2 or 3 and a lot of players show up to siege them. You could absolutely grab a soul shard and rat home before the siege timer ends. And with all of our bosses, right, we've got a bunch of mosquitoes and a bunch of frogs of war. We have so much ability to not be sieged. It's Slinky. Slinky level 54 here. He is going to kill our mob. Picking him up for another 11. Getting him again. He looks like he does have Sanguine. We've got a fantastic start. Wait. Great in cap there. There's a werewolf. That could help us. Get him. You're so close, werewolf. Please, God, he's healing. Get him. You can see him healing. Yes. Yes. This is big for us, guys. We're doing this. Both of us healing. Getting in with the freeze. Come on, the counter again, please. Oh, we just screwed ourselves. He's gonna go for that horse. No, we got him. Come on, please. That's Slinky escaping. Oh, I can't believe that frostbat missed. Incredible fight, guys. We were ahead there all the way across the board. The frostbat is going to miss, unfortunately, and that player is going to escape. Beautiful fight. We played that like a young god. A champion of the arena has become one with the server. After yesterday's fiasco, we are now up to level 50, and we're so close to the siege window. We took that down a notch just a little bit. Getting him so low there. Unfortunately, I did kill Slinky's servant yesterday, so he did say we're even. I wonder if we can get one of these werewolves. Does that count as a servant? Probably only in the daytime. So we'll have to come back for one of those. Fantastic fight there on Slinky. Very, very well played. Also, I think he picked up my horse, which was faster, so he actually had a trade there. A nice escape into a faster horse. I misplayed that a little bit here or there, but overall we did fantastic. Really proud of myself for that fight. Let's grab one more servant. Oh, wait. Left click to abort. It's dead. Oops, I meant to convert that. Alright, that's okay. I actually do want a shield brute on the off chance we get a soul. So why don't we'll pull up to Octavian real fast, and we'll just take a look at what's at Octavian as well. Probably grab a shield brute. He was very focused on our servant there, and it allowed us to pick up some early damage. You see, slashers are putting in quite a bit of work. It's also a beautiful iframe, especially through certain situations. There's fast as fuck boy. He's back. The horse that we've seen all day today across every single place is now back. Let's take a look. Octavian is alive. There's a shield brute. We want that. I almost want the bell ringer for the meme, guys. Maybe we take the bell ringer and we leave him outside at the front of the base. I'm gonna take the bell ringer. You know, guys, I was going to, but I don't know. Do we do it? I think we do. I think we take the bell ringer. Nah, we gotta take this brute, guys. We have to take the brute. I'm sorry. It would be fun to grab that, but we have to take this. Oh, it would also be 50% blood, which would be fantastic, but we're going to go ahead and just take him. Yes. All right, guys. These are some pro progression plays today, all the way through and through. I hope you're enjoying it. This is actually feels like tournament level competitive play at the moment. We're getting some stuff done and we're feeling good. The sun is rising. This would be a good time to loot the werewolf village as well. Or bring one of the werewolves home and trap them. Oh, it's going to be hard to get on my horse here. I hope that the shield brute can survive this. So someone did get stuck in this corner with the horse. I've also been stuck in this corner before. It's very easy to get stuck here. But this time we are going to be able to get away. That is a 10-5. We are back into a nice horse, and on the way up we're knocking out some quests and preparing to get down the Eye of Twilight so we can see where the final players are at with the souls, if they have them, and which souls we can maybe capture for ourselves. I believe I could fight Solaris at a way lower item level than other players. We're going to go ahead and grab these scrolls as well. That's 10 scrolls. That's going to get us one step closer to a full set of Merciless Hollow Fang. And we will have to make that smithy. If we end up getting a Merciless Iron Weapon, we could probably go for an Octavian kill as well. I do want to try no-hitting Octavian. We did just finish Octavian for the world record speedrun. It did take us 3 attempts, but the slashers was the way to go. Thank you all for the tips on that video as well. I now understand when he starts yelling that we're supposed to use the E on the slashers to go invisible, and it will animation cancel his spin to win. So we'll try to do that in the near future as well. Hopefully we run into a player into one of these ancient villages. I'm in a good position here to fight them. And we can always fall back to our castle if we need to. I hope our servant survived that. There he is. I kind of felt like our servant was about to get smoked by all those green skeleton circles. Oof, he actually lost a lot of health.
Madness.
Madness and stupidity. Thank you, guys. Convert. Oh, an hour and a half. I think I screwed that up. I was supposed to have... I screwed that up via G portal. Oh, man. That's gonna bring us back in the quest a little bit. I think we have to farm the mats anyway, so it's probably gonna turn out okay. All right, we've got 3 hours left on the server. We're making really, really good time right now. Let's continue to pursue this. Let's get Leandra, and let's grab Tristan. What's the button that I'm pushing that's destroying chat? That's the second time I pushed it, whatever it is. That is so much gem dust. We are looking great right there. Got some iron coming out as well. That's going to be enough iron for the golem creation table. Jeweler's chamber. We don't have the right thing for the jeweler's chamber, unfortunately. But we'll just put it up right here in any case. Now let's take a look at what it takes to make the siege golem. It's going to be gem dust. Oh, that's so many greater blood essences. I have to kill Tristan. I have to kill Tristan. We have to have multiple of those running. Where's my little thing to track vampires? I don't even know if I have one. Let's track Tristan. Let's kill Leandra. And let's come home and start getting those siege golems ready. No, I don't. Okay. That is going to have to be a Tristan kill. Let me take a look for my hearts, just in case we miss them. We're getting pretty organized, but we're not quite there yet. Hearts, 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 hearts. We have no hearts, guys. I don't think we're going to have time for dark silver either, if I'm being totally honest. I think Merciless iron is going to be the max we can get, but that's good enough for me. Feeling great. Let's take Leandra down and let's take Tristan down. Stone and blood essence. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Do we have stone? We do have a bit of stone. Stone. And some blood essence, and we will track Tristan, and we'll head out to kill Tristan. Come on, final piece of Merciless Hall of Fame, please. No, a swing and a miss. Wait. Oh, we already have a Merciless. That could be Dark Silver. Man, do we go for dark silver, guys? I think we're going to need dark silver and gold jewelry for the Eye of Twilight, but I can't remember. Merciless iron axes. We would need a smithy. That's going to be a lot of iron. I don't know. We've got a lot of stuff that we need to do right now. Making some plays, trying to get done with the amount of time that we have. Three hours could be a lot, but we're sort of unfocused as usual when we're in the base, but we are getting better. You guys have to agree with that. Our base looks a lot cleaner today for the most part. It could use some work, but I'm definitely improving. And that makes me pretty happy. And thankfully, you guys are here to help as well. Thank you for the tips in chat and for calling out Tristan. We are now on our way to Tristan. Don't get hit by that. Look how devastating it would be to stun someone right there. We absolutely want to try to stun players inside the ancient village. That is going to be devastating to them. Here we go. Onward and upward to the next spot. Tristan is going to be somewhere down in tier 1. Let's take a look. Let's see how fast we can kill Tristan. And then how fast we can kill Leandra. I tracked him, right? Yes. Yes, I did. Thank God. We do need to take a second as well to try to drink something in case another player is going for Tristan. You're going to have a lot of players getting ready for the siege window right now. We're going to have to take a little bit lower of a blood here. There's a Brute 19, actually, we can trade out. We can drink this blood and swap out to the Brute 19, and we're going to be in a good spot. We're on the way up, guys. These are absolutely the proest of pro progression plays today. We are turning around the tournament from yesterday instantly. Here comes Brute. Let's go. Let's just go ahead and stomp Tristan out super fast. Let's grab copper as well while we're here so we can get some more furnaces down. If we can get some furnace and we can get some dark iron, we're going to be going so high today in the item level. Yesterday stuck in copper. Today headed up for tier 3, feeling good, looking good, getting into some good fights. We're doing all the things all the time, guys. Thank you for tuning in and hanging out. Let's try to get some beautiful sieges underway tonight and get some awesome content here for the end of the tournament. We could not capitalize yesterday on our initial advantage. We got a Merciless copper so fast yesterday, but we could not quite capitalize on it. But today, we are bringing it back. We almost took Slinky out. That would have been maybe dark silver. I don't know what Slinky had, but it did look like dark silver to me. Decayed Castle of Suck Me. Let's go. Alright, let's take a peep. Where you at, Tristan? I got things to do and enemies to kill. Vampires. Oh, we're getting stuck. We're getting stuck on some random ledges. Sorry, guys. If you all played Albion, please let me know in the chat. This game is very much like Albion on a much smaller scale. It's micro Albion, and I love that part about it. And it reminds me very much of it, especially when you're riding your mount. If you get stuck in a corner, you've basically just trapped yourself, and you might be paying the ultimate blood price for it. How does this blood system work? What is it this way? I know where almost every boss in the game is, so I rarely ever use the blood system. But right now, I feel like it's drawing me a certain way. I guess we're just supposed to stand still, right? We're supposed to stand still and maybe get a little smell. A little taste on the wind of the Tristan. he this way? Show me, Toto. Okay, I think we're going in the right direction. We do have enough copper now for 3 or 4 more forges. We're going to have to be burning some dark silver very hard, and we absolutely have to get these golems crafted. So probably the first step is going to be the golems, so we're going to need to start with at least one. And we needed Tristan, that's right, okay. So we are absolutely on track here. I do have a little bit of tournament ADD. Here's Tristan.
Looks like I just stumbled across a kill.
Oof! Oh, good hit on our back. We're starting to get kind of low. This is getting dangerous. Ooh, oh. Oof. Starting to get low. This would be a really nice time for a player to gank us. And the last tournament that we played in, we had 2 players show up while we were fighting Tristan. That was a very hard fight for us. Probably a Chaos Volley here would have been the right play, but I just fight Tristan so little. It's nice to be fighting him right now, though. This is giving me a nice bit of practice here against Tristan. I think we're going to need him for the world record speed run as well, and I haven't actually fought him yet on that, but I do feel like Slashers is a pretty good ability here against Tristan. He's doing a great job of moving around the fire. I think they just must have updated his AI because he never did that in the past. He often just ran straight into his own fire. It was a lot easier to fight him. Oh, that was a misplay right there, I think. For sure that was a misplay. I think he also took fire damage in the past, and now he's no longer taking it. Here comes Gavin on my back as well. This could end very badly for us right now. We're absolutely gankable right now. This is bad. I'm risking everything to finish this Tristan fight. No, no, I thought I had my counter. Oh my god, this could be it for us. He's one and we're one. Oof! Huge! My god, fighting Tristan is harder than fighting a player. I think we wanted Chaos Volley there and probably War to the Dam to get some ads up and running as well. But that is going to be Tristan, so even if we died here, we've got another set ready for us in the bank. And we're doing very well. We're hanging out and getting stuff done. That's a rat as well. We finally got a rat. We really need a rat generator in the base. Gotta grab some creatures here, as we are running low on blood. Alright, now we need Leandra. And we need to get some of the greater blood essences cooking. I don't even know if we have enough blood essence to actually make all of the things that we need for the siege golem. We're 2.5 hours away from the siege window. Excuse me, 30 minutes from the siege window and 2.5 hours from tournament close. I don't know if we're going to get an Eye of Twilight. We might just have to get lucky and take a look around. We know a lot of players in chat were saying that Spooky is the one who has the soul essences. Couple more essences. Basically, we just need to farm some monsters, and we would actually be able to get enough soul essences to hopefully get all of those graders pumped up and out. 10.2, that's pretty good. 19%, we're going to take that and a little bit more copper, and we're going to go get some more forges down. We're going to return to base and see if we can't get, there's an unsullied, see if we can't actually get some of these essences pumped up. Maybe take a look at one of those players who actually quit the game and see if anyone left all their blood there. See, 10.2, swapping it out for a 10.5. Trapula says Spooky, and AK says Trapula as well. So Spooky getting called out, and Trapula getting called out. Does one player have all the eyes? The majority of the tournaments, there's always one team or one player that usually gets far enough ahead where they can manage to get all of the souls.
Madness and stupidity.
Thank you guys for those follows, and welcome to the stream. This is Tournament 5 in a summer-long series. We're doing all right. We've had a big come-up today, mostly due to the charity of players from EU quitting, but we are level 50, and we're looking to get some sieges off here in the last 2 hours. Probably going to be pressuring our world record speedrun tomorrow and finishing the bosses. I would have liked to have fought all the unique bosses tonight as practice, but we're not going to have time to do that, unfortunately, before the server comes down. So we are now on the way home. We've got some mats. Let's go ahead and stop at the first player's base that quit, and we'll see if they have any blood essence or some unsullied or tainted hearts that we can turn into blood essence, and we'll get all that crafting. Definitely want to get at least one siege golem. I don't think we could get through someone's base with just one, so we would need multiple. Hopefully some of these other players are a higher level, and we'll see some siege golems drop tonight. Here's Nomicide's base. I believe that was an EU player as well, so a lot of EU players are competing and winning. Last week's $200 Duos Cash Cup was won by Moose and Bunda, who are from EU, and unfortunately the siege timers for them was I think 3 in the morning. So players are going out of their way to compete around the world, and you love to see that. The community is rising, just like vampires. And we're trying to get more Cash Cups up and running all the time. So thank you all for just tuning in. Even that is a big support, and the follows, the subs, and the love. Thank you all for chatting and keeping this real. We're heading for a $1,000 Cash Cup at the end of summer. Now is the time to practice and compete. Vampires! Castle made of clouds. This player right here actually risked being trapped inside, so one brain cell is probably actually trappable unless he built all the way to the road, which he might have done. Getting in some nice PvP fights tonight. We haven't managed to get a big victory yet, but we have been severely underleveled for the majority of this tournament, and now we are on par with most of the player base. Only the tier 3 gods are up in front. They have learned the competitive strats and the pro progression plays to not fight. Avoid Quincy and Clive and Octavian until you're way higher item level and you're ready to go. Let's see if this base is still open. That is still open. We'll see if anyone left the blood for us. A lot of his stuff is destroyed. So we'll see. This could all be looted. Someone could have came in and just taken everything, especially a lower level player. There's some rats. That's going to be some salve. We needed Hell's Clarion for a potion, so this is actually a really good thing that we came back, and we'll go take a look at the other player's base as well. 19 more copper bars. A couple reinforced planks. I don't remember what all this stuff is for, but we're going to find out when we get back home. There is some blood essence. This was already worth it. Stone bricks, of course, stone. There's so much stuff, we're not even going to be able to use it all. Couple more gems for more gem dust. Some more glass as well. Very nice. And a garden that nobody got. Okay, we got some more rats. So we can just periodically come back here and use some of these players' items. Let's make a bunch of vermin salves. That way we don't have to come back anymore. Grab the rest of the rats. Take what we can get. Check the blood press. Why don't we just use their blood press? What do we need for... No, we don't need primals. We need graders. So we need unsullied or blood essence. 2.5 minutes. All right, so we'll leave some of this stuff here. And then we'll come back and try to collect that. Hopefully another player doesn't get the same idea as us. Also, I think this player has a smithy. Look at all this stuff. Look at all of this stuff. This is fantastic. I hear another player outside as well. Highland Lotus, we're going to need that for our tier 3 set. I don't think we need leather, honestly. I feel like we have so much leather, we can get rid of that. We'll take the Highland Lotus. And probably the cotton. Maybe we leave lumber. We already have a lot of planks. We picked up an insane amount of planks today. Fire Blossom as well. Maybe we leave some of the stone. Alright, I'm feeling very, very good about this. Let's take a look at what we would need for our Merciless. Maybe we just bring that back here. That's going to be 4 regular rubies and 4 greater blood essences and 4 reinforced planks. I'm going to take a screenshot of that because I'm not going to remember. Okay. This isn't working. This is not working the way I wanted it to. You didn't. Windows key and Shift plus S. There it is. Beautiful. Okay. And then we're going to need iron, ingots, and planks, and we'll be right back with all of that material as well. Unfortunately, I do have to go to the bathroom, so I think we're gonna have to risk imminent death here, guys. I have to go to the bathroom very badly. Imagine a player coming here at the same time as us. We're just gonna have to risk it. Woo! We survived. Okay. Let's make a pro progression play and go home and see if we have enough stuff to make our Merciless iron. Do we kill Leandra on the way home? I don't want to waste any time. We need to be moving as fast as humanly possible here at the end. I think we go and we put all this stuff away and then we kill Leandra. And then we check Nora's base for the blood essences as well. And we just see if we can craft between 3 players' bases everything that we need to pursue these sieges here at the end. And of course we're going to want to show up. If any other players drop golems, we're going to have to show up to that and fight to the death. I think a lot of players will be they'll be using some insane movement speed abilities. So we'll have to be very smart and play well in order to keep up with them. Here's a player right now. This is one brain cell. Picking him 50 up in his back. Wilfred is dead as well, so there might even be 2 players here. Here's a bunch of werewolves. Let's carry those over to brain cell. I screwed up. We can save this. Ooh, the angel on our back just did an immense amount of damage. Crossbow, such an interesting weapon. You don't see that used very often. Wait, that blocks the Ward of the Dam blocks the Q on the slashers? That's incredible. I didn't know that. What a fight this has become. We've got a lot to lose right now. I think we leave. Great shot. Nice dodge there. I think we leave here, guys. He's up at the moment. He's going to grab that horse, and he's going to come toward us. Great fight. The slashers are just so much fun to use in PvP, my god. The slashers are incredible. The plays and the outplays. Again, it's amazing to me that the axe counts as an area of effect attack when you throw the axes forward, but the slasher Q does not count. There's one brain cell as a rat. We picked him up here. I think he turned into a rat, but I can't find him. That was a great escape, a wonderful PvP fight. We were picking it up there at the end for sure. We were way up on that second one. Here's a player, Lord Umpa. Picking up 34 here. Oh. So many players using the rat strat. Not going to be enough here. One and two. That's a freeze into the ult. Picking him up. That is Lord Oompa. Huge play here. The General Soul Reaper as well. Some Rose Brew potions. Here comes a Banshee. I can't even loot fast enough. We're so thick on loot. I don't even know what to grab. All right, we don't need 24 cotton. I doubt we need all of this Fire Blossom, maybe just some. I don't think we need any more wool thread. We're probably good on stone bricks and blood roses. Doubt we need the animal hide. Everything else we probably need. Let's take a look. That's a tier 2 cloak. We don't even have one of those yet. Tainted hearts. Couple iron. Couple ghost shrooms. That's going to help us get into tier 3. This is looking great for us. Dropping the bones as well. We are going to take off. We got most of that stuff. Picking him up. Popping a salve. Let's stay above 85% health. Let's see if we can get any Scourge Stones here, though, or anything interesting. A couple more Ghost Rooms, and that's it. We got to go home. We got to make the pro progression play. We're so close to home, and we're doing so great here. We're getting into some good fights and picking up some wins now. At the end of the tournament, we're zeroing some players out. The competition is getting absolutely fierce. We do need the General Soul Reaper. That is going to... Does that allow us to pick up Dark Silver? Did we just skip an entire tier? We did. Get all of this stuff going. We need those Greater Blood Essences. Pop off, guys. Pop off. Get all these flowers away. Let's see what we need here. What can we make? And what do we need? We got some Blood Essences and some other random stuff here. Drop this other crap on the ground. This is incredible. We need a Brew of Ferocity. We've got Hell's Clarion and a water-filled canteen. We definitely need a Wrangler's Potion. That's Fire Blossom and 1 filled water bottle. There's our water-filled canteen. Hell's Clarion. Do we have any of that? Did I drop that? There's the Hell's Clarion. I didn't even know what it looked like. That's going to be a couple Brews of Ferocity coming up hot. That's going to be even more melee damage. We've got empty glass bottles. Let's fill those up really quick. God, this is beautiful. The tournament is coming to life right now for us here at the end. This is all we needed, guys, was a chance. A chance to get things done, and we're taking it right now. We need the Gem Dust, the Scourge Stone, and the Greater Blood Essence, and we'll be able to make at least one. Let's go ahead and pull some of that out. That's 200. Stone bricks. We've got 16 Scourge Stone. All we need is the Blood Essences. We are heading for the siege window here in 13 minutes. That's the Scourge Stones. And the stone bricks. Big, easy right now on the siege golem. Greater blood essences are coming. I don't know how long those take, but it's probably going to take us a while. But we do have 2 of these going now. That's 1. We'll have a couple of those coming out. Let's hit the other player's base really fast. What do we need? We need some stones for the furnaces. There it is. God, this looks fantastic. All right, enough of being at base. Once again, I gotta drink something. Let's grab a little bit more tea, and we're on the way. Thank you guys for those follows. Let's go. We are diving in right now and crushing this. We've got to make risky plays now at the end of the tournament. We've got 13 minutes to the siege window. We need some siege golems. Let's head over to Nora's castle, right? Nora's castle was right over here. There was another player. I just heard someone turn into a rat. Oh my god, we're getting stomped. Those skeletons, you can see how you could easily gank someone here. Very easily pick up a big gank if you just rat at the ancient village. The sheer amount of damage, all you have to do is incapacitate someone, and they are going to get devastated by the green circles on the ground from the skeletons. Here comes Trapula. Big start for Trap. He's going to chase us. This could be everything for us. If he chases us too hard and we pick up an end cap, that will be him getting stomped on. Let's see what happens. We got to play very well here. Big end cap. Nice angel. Going for another heal. There's Trap. He's pretty full health. He's gonna go for those axes. That's an end cap. Go, werewolf, go! No, the 130 in the back and the axes! And a chaos volley. This is horrible. The end cap again. We might be dead here, guys. I think we froze him. We cannot get hit by any of these toads right now. Woof! Heart is in my chest! Pounding away right now. What a battle. The werewolf at our back. We had the lead. We need to take Trapula down here. That's a skull player. That set would be enough for us. What a battle. We got the beautiful initial stun there. The werewolf put in some work, and we couldn't capitalize. Thankfully, the ult saved us there. The Arctic Leap, while he was chasing, was going to pick up a big freeze.
Madness and stupidity.
The slap in our back, I literally said earlier it hits for about 130, and it hit us exactly for 130. The young trap rat king is back, and he's putting in work. Where even is our horse? I think he might have picked our horse up, or our horse died. We do have some skeletons chasing here. It looks like he used the horse to push south. Yeah, oh yeah, you got plenty of mobs here chasing. Here's a rat. Uh-oh, he might be able to get on our horse here. Nice. Big kill. Nice Scourge Stone. Some Ghost Yarn, some Ghost Shrooms. Everything we need for Tier 3. A bit of Iron and Ghost Crystals. And Schematics. Let's go ahead and take this book as well. That's a Tier 3 item. That was an Athenium item. Oops, I dropped it. Alright, we dropped it. It doesn't matter, guys. We need Leandra. Here's a horse. This is Opus. Trapula here. Getting him once. Picking him up here. Huge freezes. No, we're getting stuck. Blocking the end cap for once. Get off me, werewolf, please! We got him! We got the Trapula! Picking him up! It's Opus! The nearest waypoint is just north of us. We have to get out of here so fast. The werewolf was all over us. Rose Brew. Rose Brew, quick. That's Merciless Iron. That's a corrupted artifact. I don't even know if we got all his gear. Opus picking it up there. We had to let Opus have a taste of the cake because we were so low. Even a level 0 could have brought us to our knees. What a battle! My heart is racing. Holy God, can somebody clip that? Yahoo! Taking Trapula down a notch. Finally! A battle for the ages. What do we got? Our inventory is full. I don't even know what we have or what we don't have, but that is enough to send us back to our castle. Also, a 10.4 horse is very, very well played. Looking nice and tasty. The corrupted artifact, we're level 60. It is never too late to join a Merciless tournament and come up in the world. Chasing the mobs is going to lead us to victory. Trapula out farming. Opus going for him as well. You always go for the skull players. You love to see it. Let's go, fams. We might just be able to get enough for this Eye of Twilight. I don't know. We'll see. I didn't even grab my Bruise of Ferocity. We got some more Scourge Stone as well. And some more hearts. We're going to be making some Greater Blood Essences. We still have to go pick up the other Greater Blood Essences. Let's empty our inventory. I need one more gear chest at this point. Merciless Hollowfang. We didn't find Merciless Hollowfang legs, so he didn't have any either. Little late in the game here. I hope we can get the Siege Golem up in time. We only have 4. We're about to have 5, and we know some more are being crafted yonder. A beautiful Vampire Hunter hat. He actually had 2 Vampire Hunter hats. That is incredible. Tailoring bench. We'll leave some of these mats as well. Razor Serpent Cloak. That's going to look so good. Let's pull that up. We got to have the drip. We have to have the drip. Woo! Let it loose in chat, guys. We're hanging out coming up here at the end of this tournament. Getting some nice kills all the way across the board tonight. What do we need? All we need is the Greater Blood Essences. Let's go. Let's just go. We don't even have to kill Leandra now. We already have a better necklace. Oof. Oof. Big danger. Let's go. Here's Slinky. Slinky at level 50. Already wounded. Not going to connect there with the axes. Picking up a lot of damage right now. Pull off and salve. Try to wrap back around and keep this fight alive. There he is. My God, those things go far. Nice hits. Oh, the fear! We're taking a lot of damage now from these monsters. My God. There's Slinky as well. The predicts! The ancient villages are insane here at the end of the tournament. I don't see it saying that castle sieges are online. I think we're gonna have to make everyone log off the server. Oh my God, we don't have hearts. I have to get home real fast. What are we at? We're at 0.5. 0.5, we gotta drink something. There's so many frogs here. Oof, this is getting insane. Castle sieges did not turn on, guys. The castle sieges did not turn on for some reason. We got to dive into G Portal, and we got to adjust those settings very quickly. We can also change the servant conversion rate to 0.1 like it was supposed to. Oof. This is getting crazy. We're at 6 blood here. Unfortunately, we are going to have to eat this Unsullied Heart, I do believe, because we're running low and I don't want to go for a creature, and the server is going to have to come down for just a moment to adjust the final settings. Alright, that's going to be full blood there. We still have to get home and grab all of the greater blood essences from the other castle, and then we're going to be in such a beautiful spot. We need 6 more. How long does it take to craft these? It doesn't show. We need a matching floor. What is this? What is a gem cutting table considered? A jeweler's chamber. So we actually don't have the right floor for that. So it is going to take a while to make that siege golem. 5 minutes should be a good amount of time to allow us to ride all the way over to that player's castle and grab their blood essences super fast. And hopefully it doesn't take 2 hours to craft the golems. It used to only take 10 minutes back in beta, but I think they adjusted it and made it a lot slower. Yeah, I do have a bunch of frogs still trapped here. We would be unsiegeable, essentially, if only I could actually manage to grab a soul. Unfortunately, yesterday we didn't play very well, and we were unable to grab a soul. So we will have to change that tomorrow. Or, excuse me, next tournament. Here's Ihumilitant. Nice barrier here. Here comes the sun as well. We have to be very, very careful. This is a skull player. Nice in cap. Ihumilitant is way down here. I think we have to pressure this. Picking him up for just a little bit. He's going to outplay us right there. Picking him up with the frostbat, though. We've got to go for a stun on him. He's not going to chase us. He's too smart for that.
Madness. Madness and stupidity.
Great fights all the way around the world here from all of these players. I cannot believe it. We're just running into players every single place that we go to. Wait, what? Where's my castle? I don't even know how to get into my own castle. What am I doing? We've got to bring the server down as well. Let me see what time it is. We have to bring the server down. How do I get in? How do I get into my castle? Is it this side? My god, if I can't even get in, imagine the players trying to siege us. Great hit by the frog. Alright guys, we gotta bring the server down really fast. I have to adjust the settings in G-Portal. I don't know why Castle Sieges didn't turn on. Please join the giveaway. It is open now and ready to go. Thank you guys for joining us here. We have 2 hours left until the server comes down for this tournament. All right, we are bringing the server down here in just a moment. Wait, why does it say the server will go down in 10 minutes? That needs to be fixed. So right now, whenever we press restart, it says that the server will go down in 10 minutes. It says the server's stopping. So we do have a configuration inside of the server that allows us to press restart and then it will go down in 10 minutes, but I need it to just go down right now and then not come back. So let's go ahead and just turn it off and then we'll turn it right back on. Here we go. Let's go. We are coming up quite a bit here. Feeling great. We've got 2 hours of sieges now on the way. This is just massive. We're coming up all the way around the world. I don't know why the server isn't stopping. It says it's offline. No, it says it's stopping still. Unfortunately, G-Portal is just absolutely scuffed. So here we go. It says it's stopping. I don't know why it's still why the server is still active. It shows that it's stopping. This one says it's actually offline. Well, I don't know what to do here. I guess we try to grab our horse while we wait for the server to come down. The only problem is if I go out into the world and the server comes down and a monster kills me, I would be vastly upset. So let's see what we can accomplish very quickly within our own castle. We're pretty much done. We're level 60. We've made some very, very large plays today. Let's get our drip on. Let's get that drip. There it is. Look at that beautiful cloak. We are ready for combat. And we're ready for some PvP. What do we need for Dawnthorn? A bit of ghost yarn, some pristine leather. You know what? I killed Octavian. Does that mean I killed Wilfred? I think we actually need to make some tier 3 plays really fast. So we have 1 pristine leather, we've got the fish oil, and we have 330 pristine hides. Let's go ahead and get some tier 3 materials crafting on the leather station as well. We might be able to just squeak into some tier 3 here at the end. Every 20 is going to be 1. That means this is 10, 15, this is 16. I think we get our first piece of Dawnthorn, guys. Just beautiful plays. We only need 2 Merciless to get the set bonus. So we can absolutely swap into a Dawnthorn with 12 pristine. We need a couple more ghost yarns and a bit more scales, and we will be squeaking into some Dawnthorn. Oof! That feels good. We'll probably be replacing the pants. That'll give us 2 more item level and a bit more health. Literally says that G-Portal is stopping. All of this time later. I don't know how it could take so long to turn a server off. I'm just gonna go for it, guys. I'm gonna risk it all. Nice. Nice. Just getting tongued in our back. Actually, wait, that didn't sound right. We're taking some toads in the head. Wasn't much better, if I'm being honest. So we need some ghost yarn. We're going to make some small plays here to do some looting. Going for Scourge Stone. There's some ghost yarn. Need a little bit more ghost yarn and some more scales, and we will be coming up into tier 3 tonight. Look at these plays. The slashers are the way to go. Bad counter. And a bad spacebar. That's going to put us in a horrible position here, if I'm being honest. We're going to have to ult. We have to drink a creature as well. Our blood's starting to get low. We only have one tainted heart left. So we're pulling from a very low pool, and we don't have any healing potions either. We definitely need to go grab the greater blood essences from the other player. High risk, high reward plays at the end of the tournament is all we're going to be able to get. Couple more ghost yarn and some pristine leather. This is huge. Let's loot this last crate. We missed one that was in here. Didn't we miss one? Yeah, we missed one. I've got this on lock. That looks like some ghost yarn right there. It's 2 ghost yarn. That is 6 ghost yarn and 3 pristine leather. We almost have our first piece of Dawnthorn. The rat strats are coming through on looting these ancient villages tonight. The tournament is coming to a close in just about 2 hours. We need to see some players sieging, and I want to see some souls. Somebody said that Trapula and Spooky have the unique souls. I don't know where, we know Trapula lives next to Octavian. That could be a player worth sieging. I don't know where Spooky lives. Let's go grab the rest of our essences, which we had going at this player's castle. He lives very close to us. We could also take a tiny peek at Nora's castle to see if she had some blood that we could get going. I would like to make 2 siege golems if possible. I think we have just about everything we need except the essences. Let's take a peep. Little peep town. There. How's there only one? Someone must have taken these. We had a lot of stuff in there. Didn't we have hearts in there as well? So someone else came and actually took the hearts. Feels bad, man. That's right. Let's go ahead and get some more garden as well. I forgot to pick up the Bruise of Ferocity, so we're going to grab that as soon as we can as well. Getting some cotton. Server's going down in 1 minute. I think we just hang out in this player's castle for the remainder of this minute. 1 minute. I think we can head toward Nora's castle, but we don't want to get locked outside. Where does Nora live? Nora lives right here. So you have players just all over the place next to Octavian. It's AK-47 at level 3. Oh, he had some mats on him, including some Scourge Stone. Wow, it feels good. All the players are supposed to go find safety. He's just a fisherman with some Scourge Stone. Let's go. The server is going to be coming down. That's going to be a wee bit of Scourge Stone here just as we move into the 2-hour siege window. Madness and stupidity. Thank you guys. We're getting some incredible fights at the end. Hanging out and living the dream. Please join the giveaway. We will be giving away at the end of the stream a copy of V Rising along with a month of Discord Nitro for free. Can you get Scourge Stone from fishing? I feel like you can't, but he sure did have a lot of Scourge Stone on him. Come on out, you guys, for the end of this 2-hour siege window. Jump in using the IP address. Just come naked. If someone dies, you can get all of their gear and you could be hanging out. Imagine if at the very last hour of the siege window you got into a bunch of gear and then you stole a soul and managed to get $100. The soul of Solaris or the other souls combined are going to be worth $100. Solaris 50, Behemoth and Winged 25 a pop. This is Tournament 5 in a summer-long series. We've got a $1,000 cash cup coming your way. All right, everyone, let's go and take a look at Nora's castle really quick like we wanted to. Can't believe we ran into somebody. What's even over here? Let's go ahead and grab a little bit of blood, even if it's something random, just in case we get into a PvP fight. Oof, taking the first sun damage in a while. This cloak and this gear is going to give us a lot of sun protection. We are zooming right now on this horse. All of the players need Cursed Forest to progress right now. That is the spot that our castle's in. It was a fantastic move last night. High risk, high reward as usual.
Madness. Madness and stupidity.
No, someone keyed Nora's heart down. Someone actually keyed Nora's heart down. That is very unfortunate. Unless it was right here. Maybe it's right here. Also a player right there in wood. We could bring our 5 explosives and we could blow that player's castle up and we could steal all of their loot. I don't know what Jacek had, but we could take a peek. Here's the castle. No one keyed the heart, thank God. Alright, we're looking for the blood press. Do we have any bones on us? We have bones. Watch this rat strat play. Getting in here, popping some bones up. That's going to be a brazier. We are looking for some greater blood essences here at the end of the tournament. Someone came and I think full looted the entirety of this player's castle. Nope, there's a little bit left. AK-47 has arrived. Good Angel. Angel actually pressing us forward here. This could be us dying as we walk backward here. We are one shot. We had an absolute lead. As good as we could get, and we just got hit by everything. It can all turn around so fast here within the tournament. It says server will go down for restart in 5 minutes. I don't know why it says that. Why is the server restarting? It says it says it stopped already. There's no restarts right now logged. I can't believe I'm having to waste my time to look at this. Here comes another player. Great ward here.
Madness. Madness and stupidity.
What a fight. I don't know why. I can't even check the settings right now because AK is on me. Great potions. He has potions, and we don't have potions, guys. We gotta go. He is gonna outplay us here because we don't have any potions. He's gonna potion again. We have to go. Great fights. He is prepared for PvP. We need to go home and make potions. I don't know where we started this fight at. I don't know where the horse is. I don't see it on the map. Oh, I see it. I see it. I forgot we were inside of that castle. It is going to be very hard for us to get the siege golem down if we can't craft any of these essences. I can't check the server settings because we've got players on us. Good thing I have 2 screens, else that would have been the end of us right there. I'm sorry, I don't know why the server is restarting, guys. I really don't. I don't know how after a restart it could possibly restart. I really don't know. I apologize for the inconvenience. Sieges should now be live. We gotta stop and heal as well. Restarts, backup, permissions, auto updates. No, it's auto updating. Basic settings, status. I have no idea why it's restarting. We need some blood here. Alright, guys. I don't know why that restarted. I hope to God it does not restart again. If it says it's going to restart again, I'm going to have to call the other admin. I don't understand G-Portal that much compared to other players. Compared to the other admins, excuse me. I did go through the settings multiple times, and I just have no idea why it would be restarting this many times, especially heading for the end of the tournament. We do have sieges online now for the next hour and a half or 2 hours, depending on what players want to do. We are going to vote to make sure that we're going to end at the right time. So now it says it's connecting. If I pull up G-Portal, it shows that it is offline for some reason. So let's try to bring it back online, and we'll pray that that actually works this time. I got to get some more tea. This is getting insane here at the end of the tournament. I'm also out in the middle of the road, probably by monsters. So we have to be very, very careful right now. Thank you all for watching. This is the end of the tournament series. It's the top players that are all competitive. They're trying to zero each other out and grab onto some of these $50 souls of all these monsters. The unique souls, if this is your first time tuning in, the win condition for these tournaments is to hold the unique souls of the bosses through the final siege window every single tournament. Getting ahead early is very important, but maintaining and surviving is the way to ensure victory. We also cannot counter the Reaper throw, but we know that, right? That is known. That actually makes sense. That's definitely an AoE, but the axe throw does not make sense to me. That should not be an AoE, but we're going to work on that. And we're going to send SLS some clips. If it's a bug, let's get it fixed. If it's not a bug, let's get it fixed anyway. It's one more greater blood essence, so we don't quite have enough. And we don't have any blood on us, so I think we're actually stuck a little bit on the blood essences. Let's take a look at this player's. I think we already fully looted all of this player's stuff, though. So we need to drop some random stuff on the ground and make room. Unfortunately, that was a tier 2 cloak. Let's drop the fishing pole. Let's chop some grass. What do we need for salves? We need rats and bones. We need some more blood essence. A couple more blood essence is going to get us that siege golem cooking, and hopefully that'll finish crafting by the end of the siege window. We lost a lot of time fighting players, and it looks like someone else might have robbed the player that we had originally put all those hearts in, so someone else had the same idea as us. There's some tainted hearts and some blood essence. We're going to need a lot of blood essence to finish this quest, though. Let's also go take a look now at, let's go ahead and head home. Our inventory's full. We're not able to accomplish a lot at the moment here at the end. Let's go ahead and use the servant coffin, finish that quest, and see if there's any possible way that we can get the Eye of Twilight down so we can at least know where to go if a siege golem is dropped. Just madness and stupidity. If any of the unique bosses are still alive, I think I pressure them, right? I think we put on the Reaper here at level 62, and we just go for it. There might be other players doing the same thing. We were too slow on day 1 of the tournament, but we've learned a lot, and we're a pretty good PvPer. Trapula going down to AK-47. Looks like all the chests are back, so we do want to loot this again to try to finish our Dawnthorn set, but we're going to put away all of our gear first. Got some hate going on in the chat. Alright, here we go. Let's see what we can do. What can we accomplish? We have 8. We have 8. We only need 4 more. 150, that's going to be 2 more. We just need some more blood essence, guys, and we're going to be pumping this up. Let's take a look as well. What do we need for Dawnthorn? Scales, pristine leather, and ghost yarn. We are so very close. Let's put all of that in here. Ghost thorn, pristine leather, and scales coming up hot.
Madness. Madness and stupidity.
Inventory starting to get clustered, and I'm losing 13 hours. Oh my god. The server restart has just annihilated my servant conversion. What? G Portal, please. G Portal, please, man. It should be 0.1. How long it takes to convert a servant? Does this need to be 10? Is lower worse? Modifies how long it takes to convert a servant. So this should be 10, and now it's too slow? Alright, I'm not going to be able to get a servant, guys, because I don't want to restart the server anymore. We're not going to have an Eye of Twilight. There's just no information on the G Portal at all. It's painful to have to deal with that. This is now an anti-G Portal stream. Holy hell. Welp, that is as scuffed as can be. We've got the ghost thread. We've got some scales. What else did we need? We needed the pristine leather off the woodworking bench. That definitely looks like our first piece of Dawn Thorn, if not two. That is indeed going to be our Dawn Thorn leggings. So we would have 16 health here. And we would gain 20 health here. So Dawn Thorn leggings it is. And we're a few materials short of our next piece. We could almost get the entire set going if we just keep farming a bit more. Let's try to get a bit. Okay, let's clean up our inventory real fast, and let's head out and get some more PvP here at the end, and get ready to siege if we can. It looks like we did go backward as well. I lost some. I lost some of the sets that were in here. So we actually lost a couple minutes from the server. Or maybe not. I don't know. Anyway, all we need is some greater blood essences. Let's finally actually grab our ferocity brews as well. Let's get some rats and some bones, and get ourselves some salves finally as well. We've got the rats. All we need is bone. I'm sure we have a ton of bone lying around somewhere. We are going to be absolutely PvP ready now here at the end. We're going to be fighting and dueling to the death with skull players. I got to grab my tea as well. There's our ferocity brews. Let's get this stuff going. Ferocity brew. Bones. Vermin salves coming up hot. Let's get a ton. Probably need a minor sun resistance brew as well. It's going to be blood roses, water-filled canteens, and morning lilies. Morning lilies, blood roses, check and check right there. Now we can empty canteens. We need a little bit of water. Or excuse me, a little bit of leather. Here comes the sun as well, so this is going to be perfect timing. I'm going to grab the tea while all this is cooking, guys, and I think that's it for the tournament for us. We are as good as it's going to be here. If we can grab just a few more greater blood essences, that's going to be a siege golem. And with that, we're on the way. We're just going to keep this inventory, or we're actually just going to drop a bunch of this stuff on the ground, if I'm being honest. I think it's too late to do very much else other than fight players and wait for a big siege to happen. Here comes my salves. We've got fire resistance. We've got brews of ferocity. We've got salves, and we're about to have a sun resistance. This is our time to shine and to fight players. Thank you guys for tuning in. Let's get some final PvP here at the end of the tournament and pray we make it to a siege and we can third-party rat into a soul of a boss and dive into some big fights. Let me grab one last tea. And we're going to build up some matcha energy. Feeling a little parched as well. We're talking a lot tonight. Thank you guys for tuning in. I think I keep saying that, but I honestly appreciate all of you. These tournaments are drop-in, drop-out format open to the public. Please join the Discord at discord.gg/eclipsegaming for all the rules and breakdowns as well as the shine-up sheets. These tournaments could not be possible without your donations and help. We do have a non-profit donation link available on the Discord. All funds will go directly to prize pools for the Summer Cash Cup Series. The initial 500 came out of my pocket. And from here on out, we are moving forward with donation-only tournaments. So thank you guys for making this possible. You know what? I've never killed one of these guys. Never in all my playthroughs have I killed one of these. Let's take this thing down. What's this drop? Scales? That drops a lot of scales, actually. Okay, that's our water-filled bottles. That's going to come up into a sun potion. And then we're going out into the world and we're going to be fighting some players. This is the end of the $100 Merciless Cash Cup. If we'd played better on day one, we would absolutely have a unique soul today. But that's alright, it's always practice. And all of you who are out here making big plays in the tournament, making waves and chatting, offering tips and suggestions along with constructive criticism, I appreciate all of you. Their prediction rate is just too high for me. That's probably going to be the end of our horse, if I'm being honest. Horse is one, that's the end of the horse. Unreal. Unreal. The banshees pop off. They know exactly where you're going and what you're doing. That is unfortunate. Looks like we actually have a dead player right here. I don't know if a werewolf killed them or maybe this bear. Still have players in the Cursed Forest. They're driving by. They're full of loot. Everyone is just it's coming down to the absolute wire right now. Big hits here on Slinky. We are way down. Nice escape from Slinky. Let's go ahead and use some of these potions. I should have already had those going. Fire resist potion. Sun resist potion. It doesn't matter. We're at the end. We need to be able to loot some players' stuff, so we're just going to start dropping things on the ground now. We'll try to keep some of this, which might actually help us, but the rest has got to go. Here's a player fighting. At least one player. It's Slinky. I don't know why he would try to fight a werewolf with us right on his tail. That's one good hit from them. Let's go, werewolf. There's my horse again. It's fast AF, boy. Big and cap.
Madness. Madness and stupidity.
Slinky on the run here. Very low. Nice salve. He's on the run. We got to bring him down to his knees here. That's going to be another set for us. The chase is on. That looked like a dead end. We're going to dodge that one. Slinky low. We probably should have got on his horse. We did get him in capped and hit by a couple werewolves, which is beautiful. Come on, mages. Do some good predictions here. Slinky won here. Picking him up. We are playing cracked right now. Let's go, fams. That is going to be another gear set for us. Let's heal first. Let's pop a heal. That's a bear head. That probably is going to look real cute. Oh, we look incredible. Merciless Hollow Fangs, not full though. 100% Rogue Blood, hello? Yahoo! There's 12 Tainted Hearts. Is that enough to finish our Siege Golem? Gonna suck up just a little bit of this. We are wetting our lips in some PvP this evening. You know what we need, guys, is a Merciless Iron Spear. The Iron Spear would put us in the right mindset to throw the harpoon out and catch some of these players off guard. No one else seems to have an Eye of Twilight, and unfortunately we scuffed the servant conversion time. So now we're not gonna have one. The servant isn't gonna have time to finish. Wow, these things are tough. My god, those things are tough. Couple unsullied hearts there. This might be the play. We might just get a lot of this leather. And a lot of these hearts. And we'll just kill werewolves for the next couple minutes. Maybe make our way into the next piece of Dawnthorn. We just have so many mats on us. It's getting crazy. Picking up 2 here. Wow, they deal immense damage.
Madness and stupidity.
Oh my god, it used my counter. It actually used my counter right there. We gotta go. 2 werewolves is 1 too many, if not 2 too many. I love it. So that actually has the exact same mechanic as the rat. It's got the literal same mechanic. If they enrage, it knocks you back and disrupts any abilities you're using, including a counter. Beautiful AoE attacks that SLS has built into the game to stop us from progressing and making some interesting plays. Someone has just been here looting. All of this is closed. I don't know if that was the player we just killed or not, but all of this is gone. These chests are open. So the ancient villages are actively being looted. This could be enough. We need just a bit more essence here and we are finished. Just the tiniest amount. We need 1 more unsullied heart and a bit of essence, and that siege golem will be underway. I almost want to restart the server with 10x servant conversion and 10x refine rates and just get an automatic run around here, right? At the very end of the server, you just have refining rates maxed out. Here's a creature that's 60%. We're going to want that. Let's wait for both of these. You know what? Let's just go for it. Let's just go for both, and we'll try to ult them down. %60 creature. Let's go, guys. This PvP is about to pop off. That's going to be movement speed bonus. These players are going to be unable to escape from us. Let's go. Absolutely. Let's try to get some stuff done here at the end. 1 more piece of Dawnthorn is all we need. That's a lot of pristine leather. We've got some scales as well. You're going to have a lot of players coming up here at the very end of the server to try to get themselves into their final set. We've zeroed a couple players out since then, and we're feeling good. So we would want Dawnthorn, I believe, chest here. That would be plus 16 health. Boots would be plus 10. We do want Dawnthorn chest. We need a bit more pristine leather, which is crafting, and we need a little bit more Ghost Thorn. Unfortunately, we did not kill Angora, the Spider Queen, so we don't have the conversion for the silk. But we do have plenty of shrooms, and we have a ton of cotton, so if maybe we just go kill Angora super fast. What time is it? We have an hour until the server closes. I don't think we have time to build a golem anymore, unfortunately. This would be great if it was 3 days. Tomorrow would be the perfect day to get the sieges going. If we had just played a little bit better, but this was kind of a speed running, world record rushing kind of tournament. I think next time, a Friday to Sunday would be perfect. What else can we do with Scourge Stones? I'm pretty sure it's going to take way too long to build this, especially with the 25%. But I think we're just about there, right? That's 3 more, and we have 1 more. Wait. 60, almost there. Not quite going to cut it. What a tournament this has been. We're just going to PvP at the end here. Spooky must have an incredible base. Nobody knows where he is, and I don't think we have any siege golems. We are going to extend this the tournament just a little bit to make up for these server restarts, probably 15 minutes, but I think whoever has the unique souls is going to secure them. Iron Slashers is where I shine, and I think I'm going to take an Iron Spear next time as well to harpoon the players back to me. We can get a lot done with 2 weapons, and now we see why so many players are using 2 weapons all the time. Wait, we actually, we have enough already, so let's just drop all this stuff on the ground. That's going to be our last Greater Blood Essence, and the Siege Golem will be up and running. Here comes the sun. Let's see if we can't grab our last Ghost Yarn. We only needed 5 more Ghost Yarn, and we would have our final piece of Dawn Thorn for the tournament, and we would go 2 Dawn Thorn, 2 Merciless for the movement speed bonus. And then we are ready to PvP until the final minute of the tournament, going set for set and trying to zero out these legends. There's 2 Ghost Thorn. We are almost there. Damage, if someone incapacitated us right there, it would be over.
Madness.
There's some
Madness
pristine leather.
and stupidity.
Some more pristine leather. There's just so much good stuff here. Uh-oh, guys. Uh-oh, guys. Ugh. Do we have enough? We only managed to pick up 2. I forgot we had the Rogue's Blood as well. We got to be very careful here at the end. We're going to have 100% Rogue Blood, which is going to be so phenomenal for the Slashers and Clive's Dash. We're going to be getting critical hits off every single time we push spacebar. This is going to be an incredible end to the tournament for us. We're going to pop off here at the end. Give me 1 more piece of Dawn Thorn, please. We are so close. We need 3 more Ghost Yarn and a wee bit of pristine leather. We can go hit the other ancient village really fast. We're just going to use some of this random blood to save the last bit of our salves. I didn't even know you could fish up Scourge Stone. 47 minutes, we're gonna make it. We're gonna make it, guys. We got it. We got our siege golem. Let's go. We got the siege golem. We got the explosives. Where did I put those explosives? Didn't we have 5 explosives somewhere? Did we die? Wait, Dawnthorn legs. What was I wearing? Did I never even put on my other piece of Dawnthorn? I am trash. Alright, we're not worried about this this Hollow Fang stuff anymore, guys. You know what? We're actually going to bring some of this with us, and we're going to drop some of this stuff on the ground for other players. We're going to get other players competitive. If we see someone at the siege, we're just going to drop gear. we're gonna anti-team, anti-team. We're gonna be popping off. We've got Merciless Iron. We've got some Hollow Fang. We have an entire set here for another player to get into. We'll just drop all this on the ground if we see a level 0, and we'll see if we can't get some crazy fights here at the end. What else did I need? So we needed one last piece, and we wanted that to be the chest piece. So we need 5 pristine leather. We need 3 ghost yarn. Let's hit up the ancient village. We are gonna be on the way up.
Madness and stupidity.
I didn't know it only took 47 minutes. That is fantastic. If we had the flooring, it would be a bit sooner. I think this tournament's going to go until about 10:30 to make up for the scuff, so we're probably 1.5 hours away from tournament end. All the restarts and all the scuff did take down quite a bit of time. We're heading out to the final little ancient village really quick to grab just a wee bit more ghost yarn. We got to hope there's at least 3 ghost yarn there. We only have 1 golem though, so if they ult us a couple times, it's going to be over. We've got to get 1 wall down, and then we can bat for him into the back. Maybe I go for a sticks battle here as well. Do we 1 versus 1 sticks when I get my final piece of Hollow Thorn? Oh, that was a wrong turn. Barely going to get out of that alive. I feel like Cursed Forest is the best zone in the game. We're not even going to make it to Silverlight this tournament, but we don't need to because we got the golden jewelry from someone else. Here we go. I might try to kill some of the stuff here, guys, so we can open this chest. I don't know. I actually cannot. I do not know. Wow, a blood moon as well. I think we got to fight Styx. Another player has just arrived. Isn't that what I saw? That's not what I saw. Alright, this is getting deadly. We gotta finish this Banshee quick. We also don't have our ult. Here comes a player. You just have players everywhere right now, guys. All of the highest level players in the tournament are running around trying to make some last minute changes before they dive into some sieges. There is 5 ghost yarn from a locked chest. Just incredible. That's everything we need. That is our final piece of Dawnthorn. We could even probably go for more pieces, to be honest, if we just continue to loot this village. Let's see what else we can get into. We need to wait 45 minutes on the siege golem anyway. There's some more ghost yarn. We've just got scourged out and so many interesting things on the ground. Can ghost yarn come out of objects? I'm learning a lot about tier 3, guys. This is going to be very, very good for our speedrun. I definitely am unprepared for this level of play during the world record speedrun attempt for 100% clear of the game. We just haven't spent enough time in tier 3 yet, but we're trying to remedy that as we play these tournaments. We are getting faster and faster. For the most part, every tournament, we still make some basic mistakes, but who could blame us? We are playing cracked right now, though. We're making up for yesterday's play. All the way through, we're getting into some crazy fights. We're challenging everybody. It doesn't matter if they're a skull player or not. Once we're into iron, we are competitive. Let alone tier 3, let alone Dawnthorn. There's another golden chest right there. We're gonna go ahead and pick that up as well. I think there was another locked chest in the other village as well, but let's go ahead and try to fight Styx 1 versus 1. Now that we have the Blood Moon, there's Silk. So you can get some wild stuff in these tier 3 golden chests. Good thing we didn't fight Styx earlier. I bet Ihumilitant would have been right on our back. Here's a player being chased by a werewolf. It's Slinky. What? Oh my god, the outplays. The outplays. Oh,
Madness.
a beautiful explosion there, right on my back. We're going to save this final blood, guys. We're going to save the final bit of blood here for when the siege golem is finished. That is going to be 100% rogue blood. It's like fighting F-Bear right now. These bears are little baby F-Bears. I need your blood, kind sir. 92% creature. Wow. There it is, 92% creature. We're going to be moving so fast on the ground. We have every single item that we need to succeed right now. All we need is our siege golem, and we're going to be up and off and at 'em and feeling great, guys. Let's go home with the ghost yarn. And let's craft up our second and final piece of Dawn Thorn, and then we're going to be diving into some last-minute PvP while we wait for the Golem. We're going to be trying to zero some players out here. We have so many people in Cursed Forest trying to make very last-second adjustments to their gear as we head into the final siege. There is 9 Martial Sticks. Let's grab our Dawn Thorn, and we'll come back and fight him 1 versus 1. The bat form would be incredible. If we manage to get one wall down, and then we bat form behind their base and break a wall, we can get in and we can steal a soul, just like we saw happen in the highlights video from the Duos Cash Cup. That's on the YouTube if you haven't seen it yet. The Duos team had a $150 siege by breaking down one door and bat forming to the back and breaking a wall down. They managed to grab the soul of Solaris and the soul of the Winged Horror from the base and bring it back to their own. It was a $150 siege. It was insane to witness. Absolutely beautiful. Thankfully, I was there as the admin that day, and we got a lot of footage, and the players were also submitting footage and feedback. So thank you guys for joining the Discord and putting the highlights out so we could get some of these highlight videos coming out. We are talking to SLS about creating a competitive scene and some tournaments. That is Dawn Thorn chest guard, and we are finished for the rest of the tournament. We are ready to fight, and we're ready to siege. Let's go, baby. Hey, Krista, thank you so much. We do hit the breakables will have Ghost Thread. Thank you. I actually didn't know that. So we are still learning more and more every single time we play this game. There's so much to learn, and there's such an incredible... I mean, I just love this game because the sheer amount of theory crafting involved. It's actually endless how much theory crafting you can do in this game. Let's take these iron ingots.
Madness.
And let's actually head
Madness
over
and
to someone
stupidity.
else's base while we look for PvP. And we'll craft at their smithy. Wait, I could probably just make a smithy. Actually, I have so much stuff here. Sulfur, blood essence. Actually, I can make my own smithy. And we can grab that iron spear. I actually don't know what happened to my my explosive boxes. I must have accidentally dropped those at some point, or we just lost them somehow. There is Dawn Thorn. We got lucky that we had so much stuff donated to us today. We were very lucky all those castles opened up and all the EU players quit. That gave us the availability to get into this gear set, so now we are going to share the wealth. And we'll see if we can't find a low-level player to give them some gear. We still have an entire gear set, including Merciless of our own, so we can come right out and fight the good fight if we need to. Yes, we are ready. I would like to have a bit more vermin salve. There, oh, there they are. We have the explosives. Planks, sulfur, and whetstones. Why don't we actually make a bunch more of those as well? Planks, sulfur, and whetstones. That's going to be easy. Oh wait, we had a bunch of hearts inside of the furnace. We actually had unsullied hearts. We could have had that done sooner. My fault, guys. The disorganization did cause us a misstep there and the amount of time it would take to get the siege golem, but we're going to try to make up for it. I think we're still on target here and on time, and we're going to be heading out and diving into some PvP here in just a moment. Look at all these explosive boxes. Oh my god, we're gonna have so many explosions. You know what? Let's get some rats going as well. We have time, guys. We have time to make some very strange last-minute plays. All we need is a bit of stone. Which I'm not sure if we have enough stone, but we could probably grab some very quickly. Yes, we don't quite have enough stone for the rat counter. Here comes some salves. We're absolutely PvP ready, guys. We couldn't have played any better. We've got all 3 of our potions. We've got 100% rogue blood. We've got a ton of explosives. We've got the siege golem on the way. This is it. We just need to find a player to siege.
Madness. Madness.
Let's just go look for Slinky's base. We will ride out like Rohan, and we will find his base ourselves. What am I doing? I have to make the salve thing. Okay, we're done with the study. We're done with the servant coffin. It didn't work out. Give me some rats. That's going to be salves, and we're going to be coming all the way up. Huzzah for today. We squeezed out a siege golem, and we are going to be trying to siege the best player on the server. Thank you all for the follows and welcome. Please join the giveaway. We're going to be giving away a copy of V Rising today, along with Discord Nitros. Stunlock Studios, the studio behind V Rising, has given us some codes and partially sponsored this tournament. This is Tournament 5 in a Summerlong Cash Cup Series. We've given away just over $600 in the tournament so far, along with 6 DLCs and 5 copies of V Rising. We're hanging out and getting some stuff done. I know it's hard, especially in PvP and Merciless. It's got the hardcore life cycle, the same as Escape from Tarkov or any of the other full loot games. You just have to learn to get around it. I do have a lot of beginner guides and advanced competitive guides on my YouTube at Strange Religion. Let me see what we've got, guys. We don't need copper bars anymore. We don't need paper. We're pretty much done with everything. We don't need planks. We don't have enough sulfur. We are finished in every aspect with the majority of our things in our inventory. I hear a rat outside our base. I just heard someone turn into a rat. Oh, no, sorry. I forgot we were making rats. I got so excited. I've got the sounds on lock. My sound settings are so high I could hear a player coming from a million miles away. All we need is some more plant fiber, and we'll have even more salves. We'll have backup salves and backup salves. We cannot lose a fight, else it's going to be the end of us. Picking up some random stuff. We might actually be out of, nope, we've got plenty of fiber. There we go. 17 salves. I can actually drop another player explosives and salves as well. This is about to get crazy. Oops, I put that in system chat. Let's take a look, guys. How much longer? How much longer on the siege golem? 27 minutes. We've got about an hour left of the tournament. We are going to be coming in hard. We've got all the explosive boxes, all the buffs, all the healing items, an entire extra set. To be honest, I kind of want to dissolve my base. I might dissolve my base and try to move it directly on top of them. If we had servants, it would be such a good strategy. I meant spooky, but I accidentally said slinky because we just fought him. Here we go, guys. We're about to leave base here. Why don't we leave all this stuff? We should go fight Styx really fast. Let's leave all of our siege stuff here. All of our best stuff we will leave here. We're going to need one of these. I don't think we need fire resistance for Styx. Sun resist, sun's gone. This is looking beautiful. We've got 4 salves. Let's leave the entire other set here. And let's go kill Styx. We have 20 minutes, and that will give us bat form. None of this other stuff matters anymore. That's it. We're ready to go. Let's get Styx. What are we going to need, guys? We're going to need Ward of the Damned and Chaos Volley. Let's do this. Incredible Goobachu with the Chinkway. With the 5 gifted subs, you are a living legend. We are on the way, all the way up tonight at the end of the tournament. If we manage to devastate Spooky in a siege, that's going to be us gaining $25 or $50 here at the Cash Cup. I don't know how many unique souls he has, but it sounds like he's got a lot. Let's try to 1 versus 1 Styx. I haven't done this in weeks. We have to clear all the monsters off the road wherever we fight Styx. It's a long, progressive battle. And I don't remember what his moveset is. Look at all these Wendigos. These werewolves are just everywhere. Here's a horse. There's a player. It's Ihumilitant. Level 70. He's got the Ward of the Damned as well. I gotta change abilities. I'm so slow at changing abilities. What am I doing? Counter. I hit him! He changed abilities as well. You love to see that. So close with the harpoon there. He is ahead right now. We are bringing this back right now, guys. Picking up a Frostbat. Big stop. We got him on the run. That's him coming back. Let's salve. What a fight. Good try on the harpoon. He's probably going for his horse here. He's going for a heal. One frostbat. No, we missed. What a battle! Huge hit for him. Let's keep this fight going. Oh my god, all the way to the end. Massive hit there with the spear. Big spear hits. He's really good with the spear. We gotta look out here. It's getting rough. The spear hits are incredible. Let's go! Let's go! Yes! Yes, we're saved! Let's go! Let's go! What a battle! This is one for the ages! This is one for the record books! We're getting low on blood, though. Nice hit there. Nice predict. Heart's racing. He's getting low. Here comes the sun as well. He's won. I'm basically won as well. Got him! Let's go! What a battle! What a battle! What a battle! He's also got 100% blood on. These players are ready for some sieges. My God. What a fight. He's got Sanguine as well. Just incredible. Oh my God, you love to see it. That's us coming up. You guys, I might even be able to make a full set of Dawnthorn. We gotta take his drip as well. We gotta take his drip. I don't even... Where are we? Where are we? This battle almost went across 3 zones. What a battle. My God. What a battle. The slashers. What an insane battle. The server is coming down in 1 hour. I can't believe it. Wait, he's got Dawnthorn. What was I thinking? Look at what level we are. I'm level 73. Yo! Iron versus Sanguine, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Can somebody clip it? You already know. Where am I? How do I get home from here? I've got to heal. 100% rogue blood. I just got to drink it. I don't know what else to do. I have to drink it. I don't have any band-aids. I don't have any salves. This is insanity. Imagine if we had 100% rogue blood right there. We did have creature blood, so that gave us a lot of movement speed and the ability to catch him. God, I love creature blood. No one has any souls according to one player. I think we siege anyway, guys. I think we drop a siege anyway. Now I can definitely take sticks. This is the kind of setup we need to fight Solaris as well. If no shards are taken, I think we might have to extend the server one day and make it a 3-day tournament. We'll take a vote in Discord. If it is, it's going to be incredible. I might be able to get several of those shards tomorrow. Here's Vincent the Frostbringer.
Don't you dare lay a finger.
God, what an incredible and absolute turnaround from yesterday for us. Day 2 is the war being won. Every single second of today has been a win. I don't think we've died in PvP even once. We've got 0.3 blood. We got to drink anything. Here's a 3% creature. Imagine swapping from 100% rogue to 3% creature. That feels good. Those subs are incredible. Thank you. Once again, your guys' support is always immortalized in here for me. Truly, you're making my dream a reality. It is because of all of you that we are able to put these tournaments on and stream and have a good time every single day and play video games for a living. I love you all, and I hope you're having a phenomenal weekend and you guys had a great Father's Day. We've got a work week coming up. I want to let you all know that I invested some money in the stock market on Friday. All right, I'm not a financial advisor, but it feels like the stock market is at a big low right now and that we're going to be coming back this week. If the stocks go down over the course of this week, you guys will all know that I'm not going to be feeling that good inside of my head. It's Trapula on my back when I'm already low. Trapula getting hit by that brute there. I think some of his gear broke as well. Oof! The Rat King! The Rat King on my back in the middle of nowhere. I didn't even know he had a castle right there. I didn't even know where I was. We've got to go. He tried to trap us. We would have got caught in the rat trap by the Rat King. I can definitely feel in the heat of the moment why you would get caught in a rat trap. And his necklace broke by the brute. My god, what a come up today has been. Just PvP fights non-stop. We're almost getting Fortnite built into another player's base. This is crazy. Where am I, guys? We gotta go home. Okay, we're on the right path to get home. We now need to get some servants down. I think we're gonna try for some insane plays tonight. We might be going for a unique soul shard or 2 or even 3. Stay tuned. We're at the heat of the moment. That was a massive hit from the werewolf. I did have some tea on me. 100% creature blood. What is this game tonight? A 100% creature blood. We love the movement speed out here and the damage reduction. That is how we win fights. I would almost rather have that over Rogue Blood, so we're going to pick it up and we're going to go home and we're going to get some of those salves on lock, and we're going to be maintaining the integrity of this creature blood. We can also bring some explosives out and siege Jasik and see what he's got in his castle. We have about 40, I can't do math. We have 50 minutes until the server comes down for the evening. What an insane end of the tournament for us. The come up is live. We've got a Sanguine Spear, which is going to help us kill the Behemoth, because the Behemoth is a beast. The golem is almost done. I can feel it. We need another box. We need one more small stash for even more goods. This is incredible. What a tournament. Let's put the Reaper away for now. I don't think we're going to need that.
Madness. Madness and stupidity.
We've got the full set of Blood Moon. Let's see if we can pick up everything that we dropped earlier. I thought this would be the end of the tournament. I thought a player had all the souls. Unfortunately, all the items we dropped on the ground are gone. But it's not that big of a deal because of this massive come up that we've had right here. Look at all these explosive boxes as well. This is just incredible. Thank you guys for tuning in and witnessing this. This is a novel and complete uptick for us this tournament. We've come from nothing. We were stuck in copper, and now we've got the world unlocked. Let's go ahead and put some of the stuff inside of our castle heart as well. Extend the lifespan of that just a little bit. That's going to be 24 more hours. We've got the Sanguine Spear. How long until this golem is done? 4 minutes. I think we go siege Jasik really fast. We've got the drip. The god is back in town, baby.
Madness. Madness and stupidity.
Content anime battles. Fails Trap, I love you. You guys, I appreciate it and respect you all. That is the come up right there. That is level 70 in this tournament. It's coming all the way up for us. One weapon is going to turn every single thing around. Let's take a Brew of Ferocity. We already have one. We didn't even use it that fight. We should have used it, but I forgot that we had it. Let's put the explosives on bar 9. Let's put all of this stuff here. We're feeling good and we're coming up. Let's get a bunch of salves ready. We can swap weapons. That should be on 2, and the salve should be on 3. Put these in the back. I don't think we need 10. Let's leave some of them here. I think 5 is going to... You know what? Let's bring 10. It doesn't matter. We would rather be prepared than fail. We've got a lot of salves coming. And we have everything we need. We've got movement speed, damage reduction, and the works. What do we do here? I think we go siege Jasik, and then we drop a golem somewhere. Or we siege Jasik, fight Styx 1 versus 1 to get bad form, and then we siege someone. What time is it, guys? We've got exactly 45 minutes until the server is down for the night. We gotta be careful here. This stuff has insane prediction powers. Look at that. Look at those predictions. You gotta bob and weave, baby. What do we got? We have an 8.8 here. Let's actually take a look at this other horse. Maybe we can upgrade real fast. Oops, didn't mean to hit the horse. $9.5, not bad. So now we're on the way, guys. We know that there is a castle, I believe right here, that's made of wood. Let's go ahead and knock that down, and we'll see what Jasek has. Maybe we get lucky. I think most players that have wood aren't really going to have anything, but we want to dive in, right? We want to get some content. We want to do some sieges, and we've got plenty of explosives. If anything, I kind of want to go get some more sulfur and get even more explosives locked and loaded, taking 7 damage, and it's not going to be enough to knock us off the horse. I actually do not understand horse mechanics in this game. Here's A-Town, who's also wood. So we have 3 players that are wood. But I think he has built... Ooh, that is very interesting. 3 players that are wood right now. But another castle is built all the way up into his back. This is AK-47's castle right here. That is going to be stone.
Madness and stupidity.
Madness and stupidity. Thank you all for watching.
Madness
We've had
and stupidity.
insane come-ups today. And comebacks. Here's Trapula's base. He almost got us earlier. There's some sulfur right there. We do want to get some sulfur. Let's get some more explosive boxes. I need the recipe for a large explosive box as well, but we are well on the way to sieging this evening. Yes, Jasek has very little value here, but we're going to go for it anyway. It's good enough value for me, right, guys? I also want to kind of test, can you put 2 of these down at the same time and it does double damage, or does it still only count as 1? Can we put 5 there and run it all the way across the board?
Stupidity.
Let's find out. What does Jasek have? Give me the loot! He's got some copper. He's got some rose brews. That's going to be tasty. We'll pick that up. He's got some rats. Got a little bit of glass. Nothing crazy in here. This could be enough for a player to come back, though. Got some copper and some whetstones. Got some salves. Ooh, a sun resist potion. Beautiful. Couple seeds. We could probably get a garden down going if we're going to be playing for one more day. That is going to be up to the players, guys. If no one gets the soul sarge, I don't know. I think we extend the tournament by 1 day. And we end tomorrow. And there would be sieges all the way across the board tomorrow. I guarantee it. Let's see what else he has before we destroy this. Got some planks. Take those. Got a little bit of leather. Lots of bricks. It is time to die, Jasek. And another one. How do we get to this player? We need... No, we can't bad form with items. We need frog. I need to kill Balarn and we can take the other player down. Or I could bring extra explosives, but I don't know if it's worth it. I want to save these explosives. I hear somebody inside Octavian. Let's take a peep, guys. I hear fighting. Perfect timing this could be. Octavian very low. A player in the corner. Wait, where did they go? Am I blind? There they are. Nice stun. Beautiful timing on that stun. It's Malice at level 55. Picking him up. Emerald Necklace, the General Soul Reaper. He's got it all. He has absolutely everything. Did we leave his stuff, guys? I kind of feel like we just leave his stuff here. We've been picking on Malice today. But if we get some soul shards and this tournament goes till tomorrow, we can't let them come back from that. I think we zero this player out. 3 weapons on him. Garlic resistance brew as well. That's very interesting. Couple Scourge Stone. $11 iron bars. That all feels delicious. We're going to pick that one up. We're unstoppable this evening. Let's see what kind of... He also has a horse. Let's see what kind of horse he's got. Hopefully this is a 10-something. 10-2. Yum. That's us going home. A player killing Octavian. Unable to maintain 85% health. This is Egg Hit. I've never even seen that player. Let's take a look at what time it is. We got to keep these. We got to keep warning these players so they know. We got 37 minutes left until the tournament comes down for this evening. We almost got outplayed there with the invisibility. Tomorrow, when the tournament comes back up, we will have the servant conversion rate fixed. So we can continue with the quest and grab an Eye of Twilight. Here's a horse. Let's see if anyone's in here looting. Nope, mostly a bunch of workers. We can come back and grab that, but let's make a pro progression play and go home and loot and put all this loot away. We are just picking up a kill streak this evening. Yesterday was terrible. We killed over 50 players, but the 3 deaths we took destroyed all of our Merciless copper gear. But today we've had a big pickup. A lot of players gained a ton of loot from the EU players quitting. We're going to need even more chests for the sheer amount of gear we have right now. I think we almost break down some of this, right? Maybe we take some of the Hollow Fang and we devour it. Yeah, I think we devour the non-Merciless gear now. Just start devouring some of this good stuff. Keep the Merciless. Keep the Hollow Fang. This is a Merciless Solos Cash Cup. These players' inventories are getting zeroed, and I think we're going to drop our first Siege Golem here in just a moment. Merciless Night Stalker. We definitely don't need Night Stalker anymore. Wait, was this Night Stalker as well? No, that's Hollow Fang. Okay, they look very similar. Merciless Knights. Oh, that's Hollow Fang. Okay. We're probably going to have to go through and organize this a little bit here in the future. Merciless Iron Spear, another General Soul Reaper. And some Iron Slashers. That player had so many weapons on them. What do we need? We need gem dust. Let's go ahead and pull some cotton yarn. It gives us sulfur? Where did all that sulfur come from? There's our siege golem. I think we pressure a player here. Or do we save that for tomorrow? It's really hard to decide. If no one actually has the souls, we could be getting baited though. God, we have so much stuff. Let's go ahead and put some of this away. You've got some players molding in chat right now. Alright, let me think about what we want to do here. Emerald necklace at 18. We've got a 21. %, movement speed. God, we want to have that. 20 health, 4% movement speed. I think we take that. Emerald necklace. That is gorgeous. 12% physical crit strike, though. That's going to be so good for the slashers. I don't know. These are both amazing. Can you swap these in and out of combat? Maybe we actually carry both of these on us. I don't know. Let me think. Let me think. So if we're going to fight a boss right now, we need to use the Sanguine. Do we kill Styx in the last 30 minutes? Do we risk it all? If the tournament goes for one more day, all we have to do is kill Angora and several of these unique bosses. The comeback in less than 50 minutes. I'm telling you, you can always come back, and this is indeed a comeback story. This is happening right here, right now. Dusk Watchers, we can eat. We just have so much good stuff in the inventory. It's very challenging for me right now to figure out what I'm doing. We're starting to get bogged down in base a little bit. Let's just put some of the stuff away. Compulsively count it. Don't think we need the garlic or the iron at the moment. Got some salves. That is looking so good for us. I think we now go out. To siege or not to siege? Oh my god, this could be very bad. I wasn't paying attention at all. Our horse has turned into a pig. I think that horse is gonna get melted here. Here comes Styx. This is a bad spot to fight Styx, or maybe not. Maybe this is a good spot to fight Styx. That was bad. Here we go. We need to pop our potions here. No, we reset him. Alright, we're going to fight Styx right here. This is a fantastic spot, guys. Let's grab Styx. How much time do we have? We've got 30 minutes exactly. Let's make some big plays real fast. The horse is dead. Oh no! Oh wow, those do a lot of damage. No, I pulled a Wendigo. That is terrible. No, a spider! What a battle this is, holy crap. I can't believe it. Oh no! God, this battle was going so good, now it's going terrible. Whoa! Why are they so fast? Oof, I can't do it, guys. We gotta reset. Wow, Styx is very, very hard. Big challenge. Huge fight. Massive danger. There is a siege golem down here right at the end. We gotta go home as well. We don't know who was sieging. We don't know who they're sieging. That could be us. We could be wrong. Maybe someone does have them. Maybe someone does actually have the souls. And we were just being lied to. It could be AK. We went through every salve we had. Fighting Styx. What an incredible fight. Sounds like Spooky does actually have some souls. So now we have to figure out where Spooky is. Honestly, we should have already had that figured out. I'm gonna grab my golem. And we're gonna head out. We didn't manage to pick up Styx. Here we go, guys. This is the end of the tournament, I think, if that player actually does have the souls. Unfortunately, we do not have a horse either. Let's grab a horse and let's head out. We're on the way up for some battles. If Spooky has the souls, he's got 20 minutes to hold on to him, and then he will be the tournament champion. We could not build the Eye of Twilight, so we had to rely on secondhand information. If AK is the one raiding and AK is the one who said no one had the souls, then AK is a genius. I did want to go for Behemoth and Styx there. That was some top tier misinformation and espionage here on the server tonight. We started off very, very good against Styx, but we did not end very well. We're going to go ahead and put the spear on for now to keep our item level high. And now we're on the way to Silverlight to look for bases. All of today's work is about to be put to the test.
Don't you dare.
I don't think we have time, even if a player has the souls, to get them home. We have 15 minutes. That's going to be a long, long run on foot. I don't think we've killed enough bosses to get movement speed abilities either. Swapping into a 10-2. This is a big pickup on the horse. Except it's not going to matter because we're getting absolutely blasted right now. I forgot how crazy Silverlight is. My God. We've got to change our abilities as well. We're still in our PvE setup. We screwed up. No, there's monsters right on top of us. Oh my God, what am I doing? That's the horse dying. No, guys, I'm just screwing up all over the place right now at the end. Oh, why would I try to do that in the middle of this zone? I know this zone is big bad. That's another siege golem coming down somewhere in the world. The end is nigh and the players are diving in. We've got some big time regeneration right now as well. Hopefully we can get to the siege before it's over. The loss of the 10-2 horse was painful. But we're pretty close now. (9-5), not bad. We're gonna let this musket patrol pass. And then we're going to see if we can get to a siege. This is a 10-1. Let's go. No, come on, brother. Here's some horses. This could be where the siege is taking place. They could have lied to us as well by saying silver. We might just have misinformation plays all the way across the board. I don't see any bases here. There's only a couple more places left in silver and a little bit more time in the tournament. Without the Eye of Twilight, we are damaged goods. Unfortunately, the G portal misinformation. Here's a player who's low on health. This is Egg Hit. What's he doing? Is there something up here that I didn't see? Is there a tiny corner sliver of a base? Imagine if they had hidden their base in the corner and we were able to discern where it was, that would have been big. So no base here. Running very low on time here at the end. You must have the souls inside your castle at the end of the siege window to win. I need an admin. 10 minutes left. There's no way. Yo, get out of here. Get out of here. What was that? I'm pretty sure very close after the servant is created, you then use an Iron Throne, and that shows you. Here's Egghead, he's looking around as well. Oh. Come on, how fast can they reload? Here's the castle. This is Opus. We've killed Opus a couple times. I don't think he has the soul. He has blocked off the entirety of the zone as well. Very good job for Opus here. There's only one spot left in Silverlight, guys. We might have just been lied to. Oh, come on, man. Jesus. Oh my god, the tier 3 zone is madness. Madness and stupidity out here with these musketeers. We're barely going to have time to get a siege down if we have time at all. If the castle's not in Silverlight, that is the end. Here's Slinky's base. Here is Spooky's base. I almost feel like it's just faster to attack this stuff. Here we go, guys. The end is nigh. 7 minutes to go. We killed Spooky through the window! His castle art is destroyed! This is going to be the end of us here. That is the end. We don't have enough. Slinky is going to capture that soul. And we're so low health as well. What a battle. We would needed to have brought way more siege golems than that. What an incredible fight. This is 3 minutes until server goes down. Here comes Opus. Just insane ending tonight. That is going to be the end. What a turnaround. Every single player showed up at the last second. We checked every castle spot but the right spot. Beautiful. We should have built our castle there as well. Exactly like Slinky did. That is the way to initiate a siege here at the end of the tournament, guys. It has been a beautiful play. We have 1 minute until it goes down, and then I will put on a password, and I will investigate to see who has which souls. And then we'll decide if the tournament should be extended or not, based on whether or not the souls have been captured. Log out now and get to safety, vampires. This is coming to a close here right now. Please join the giveaway, guys. This is coming down here in just a moment. 1 minute. What an insane end to the tournament. We did manage to pick up some gear there, including some Sanguine. Merciless iron. Our inventory was pretty full of random crap, so we couldn't actually pick up the gear, unfortunately. That is the end of the tournament for now. Oh no, the restart in 10 minutes thing. I don't know why it says that. What is this restart thing? I'm stopping the server. My god, I gotta talk to the admins, guys. We gotta figure this out. Let me take a look.
Madness. Madness and stupidity.
I found it. I found this setting, everybody. I found it. It does indeed, for some reason now. This wasn't here this morning. This is a new setting for us. Now it shows. Alright, so I'm going to use my admin powers here, guys. And we're going to take a look. We're going to take a look at the souls. And we're going to see who has which souls. And whether or not there's souls that are still available. Alright, so we were bringing the server down. What an insane end. We finally made it to the siege. But we were unable to completely capitalize. Picking up Spooky through the window, though, was huge. The Frost Bat takes it. We had some insane plays today, and it has been incredible. I almost want to use my admin powers to return home and put down an Eye of Twilight and take a look at the tournament to decide whether or not we should extend or not. But I don't think I should do that on stream. So I will probably be bringing the stream down here in just a little bit, guys. It is 10 p.m. or 10:30 p.m. Imagine us trying to carry the Soul Shard all the way home from Silverlight to Cursed. It'd be about impossible. Trap doesn't have any. They're claiming that one of them does have winged. We have some people claiming that there's teaming going on tonight. So we are going to have to look at that inside of the feedback and player reports channel.
Madness.
This has been a crazy
Madness
last
and
night. We had some
stupidity.
insane PvP. Thank God we made it to the siege. You can feel just how insane that this is out here in Silverlight. Just to get here, we had to get devastated by so many musket mobs. It was baffling. Is this dark iron? Is that dark iron? Give me that silver ore, baby. So the server is coming down. I'm just going to try to wolf form my way home real fast. Cave passages. Is there a cave passage that goes up or they all go down? They all go down, right? Let's see. We got a couple of minutes, guys. I think I'm going to go for this Merwin the Elementalist. It's been so long since I fought this, and this is one of my all-time favorite fights. So just for content and for fun while we wait for the server to come down, I'm going to go ahead and pressure Merwin the Elementalist here just very fast. Probably going to be putting on... Oh, we've got ads, right? There's a lot of ads on this fight. So I think we do want to use... We'll use Hard Strike just in case. Let's see if we can bring this down. Wait. Where's our gear at? There it is. Okay. Let's go ahead and pressure this fight really quick. We've got 5 minutes.
I am the fire that will cleanse Vardor, beginning with you!
I love this fight. This is my all-time favorite fight. Oh, that would have been a really good time to use Ward of the Damned. Unfortunately, I'm going to miss that. Oh, we're just going to take all 3 of those to the face, apparently. Oh, no, and a terrible time to ult, but we still got her. Big stuns. Picking up some ads here. That's going to help us a lot. This is my favorite fight. This was my all-time favorite fight in beta.
Madness.
I fought this
Madness
boss
and
for so many
stupidity.
times. The entire server came out to fight this boss.
I will end you.
Oops. Picking one up here. We do have fire resistance right now, so we did a good job picking up some random potions. Oh, wait, I didn't know we could actually take her out of this if we just play better. That's interesting. Oh, we can use the flame to hit her? My god, this boss has a lot of mechanics. Alright, let's try to pick up quite a few skeletons here. That's 1, that's 2, that's 3. Looking good. Picking up a Merwin the Elementalist. A very clean kill here at the end. My god, this has been a fantastic tournament. If there's only 1 soul that's been taken, we will ask that player if they wish to continue or not. We came prepared, and it paid off. Picking up several Iron Slashers and another General Soul Reaper. That player's base was absolutely eliminated. Trapula picking us up there right as we arrived at the base, and then pulling off and fighting Slinky. 1 for the record books, no doubt. I think there's actually a cave passage up here as well, if I'm not mistaken. It's just been so long since we did Silverlight. But again, this is incredible. This is nice practice for our world record speedrun, which we'll be pursuing probably tomorrow, unless we vote to extend the tournament one day. Again, if only 1 player has the soul, it's going to be up to the player with the soul to decide what happens. Spooky putting in God's work there. He did the best that he could under the circumstances, but a lot of players did show up for that. Where are we? Okay, we're in the bottom right. We're next to Winged. The battle with Styx was also fantastic practice. I think I could bring Styx down very easily next time. Oops. Thank you all for tuning in. This has been a beautiful stream and a fantastic evening. Had some insane PvP fights, some very long chases. This is 0.5 spell power at work here today. And I gotta say, I love the setting, and it really elongates the fights. It forces just some absolute skill-based plays and some incredible pursuits. You really have to build your set around that. A lot of players going for physical hits or speed boosts. Okay, I actually chose incorrectly here. You know what? What if we kill Frostmaw really fast as well? Nah, server's going down in 1. That's going to be it for us, guys. I'll have to dive into the feedback channel as well with the admin team tomorrow morning, and we'll take a look at everything that's going on. What a beautiful evening and a fantastic day. That player was just zeroed out from the entirety of the tournament with only 5 minutes left to go on the server. Spooky doing so much work there. The castle breach timer was almost gone. I don't know how good the explosives were. I feel like they should have been doing a lot more damage compared to just left clicking with my weapon, but I'll leave it for you guys to decide. I guess it does hit multiple walls at once, and it also can damage servants and players. So I suppose it's an interesting play no matter what. I wish you could ride mooses. I think I said that yesterday, but I hope they release some cosmetics for mounts as well. If they release a cosmetic pack that would allow me to turn a horse, you know, if I get on a horse and it turns it into a moose or a wolf or something, I would definitely buy that. 100%. I'm a little sucker for cosmetics. That is the end of the game, guys. That is the end, and we will take a look at what we've got, and we'll update it all within Discord. Thank you for coming out tonight. I'm going to go ahead and draw the drawing as well for the V-Rising base game. Good game, everybody. It has been a big, big pleasure to stream and play in the tournament from a competitor's point of view. Our first day, we were stuck in copper, but we got a ton of fights. And our second day, we came up from iron into sanguine and got into some great PvP fights. I'm going to draw here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's start a fire. Tenshi, you are the winner. Please claim your prize within Twitch, and I'll see you guys for another V-Rising tournament stream